Guitar. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. I've been slimed. Oh no! I've been slimed. Imagine that. Hi everybody. Welcome to today's special viewer redeem stream. We're going to be playing Metroid Fusion for the very, very first time ever. But hi everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. Let's go ahead and just start with chat real quickly. Let's see what's going on in chat. Melchior's first, Beast Hunter, Live Forever. Of course, I'm going to give shout outs to streamer friends if I see them in chat. Um, let's see, I see Live Forever. It's just Mel5. Hello, hello. Let's do some shout outs uh, real quickly. How is everyone today? How's everyone's, what is today? Today's Sunday, right? Yes, today's Sunday. Hi, everybody. Let's see. It's just Mel. Hey, Hearts. Hearts, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Rocker. I'm beyond excited and hyped for the stream. Metroid Fusion is one of my all-time favorite. Oh, okay. I'm excited to play this. I'm excited to play this. I'm gonna talk about like my history with Metroid in just a moment. Thank you for the lurk, Mel. Rajan, hello, hello. I hope your stream went well last night. I kind of woke up early this morning, Rajan, around 9, and I saw you were still streaming. But I went back to bed because I was tired. Phoenix, hi, Phoenix. How are you? Hope you're getting settled into your new place, Phoenix. Let me give you a shout out. Um, Hope Phoenix is doing well. Um, oh, I wasn't able to finish the sentence, Jack. I was not able to finish a sentence. Hey, Catboy Yuki. Hello, hello. How are you? Let me give Catboy Yuki, new friend of the channel we made the other day when I was doing some Fantasy Star 2. Um, let's see. Okay, so Phoenix is here. We got Catboy Yuki. Um, Wait, now I lost my place in the chat. Hey Nexus, how are you? Sorry, I almost overlooked Nexus there. There's a lot in chat, but Nexus, I hope you're doing well. Um, Up there's Amy. There's the reason for the stream. We'll get to Amy in a moment. Hey X, hi, how are you? Rajan hasn't slept yet. Oh goodness, get some sleep. Hey Jack, how are you doing? All right, we're going to do a big shout out for Amy because Amy's the whole reason why this stream is happening. Um, Amy, and please check out everybody that I'm giving shout outs to. Awesome people, awesome streamers. Um, just do what just check everybody out. Drop follows, check them out, make some new friends. That's what Twitch is all about, I think. Um, but Amy is the reason this stream is happening because Amy was the biggest gifter during my birthday subathon, and that was kind of like the incentive for like the biggest gifter. They would get to have me play any game of their choice for a 6 hour stream. And Amy put a lot of thought into this. I think Amy at one point was gravitating towards Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy IX at some point. But ultimately, Amy decided to go with Metroid Fusion, which I was really, really excited about because I have never played this game before. I am not familiar with any Metroid game after Super Metroid. So, like, this is my history with the Metroid series. My first Metroid was Metroid on the NES, and I loved it. I beat it as a kid. Not gonna lie, I used the guide back in the day to do it, but I was like a 6 or 7 year old, right? And Metroid One is not exactly an easy peasy game. A few years later, Nintendo released Metroid 2 on the Game Boy. Got it, beat it. Really cool game. I liked it a lot. And then, of course, they released Super Metroid, and I was like, oh, Super Metroid, this is a perfect game. And it is. And then Nintendo seemed to forget about Metroid for several years. Like there was no Metroid on the N64. And I kind of gravitated over towards PlayStation during that time period, during the PS1 N64 era. And then, the Metroid games came out on GBA, but I was in college then, and it was, I was playing games, but I couldn't play like every game. And yeah, the last Metroid game I played was Super Metroid. So I've not played any of the games since then. I've heard this one's really good. I've heard the remake of the first game on GBA is good. Um, I know there's a remake of 2 on the 3DS. I don't really hear people talk about that game all that much. Um, the 3DS remake of 2. What is it called? Samus Returns or something? No, no, no. That's the subtitle of the original Metroid 2. And then of course Metroid Dread a few years ago. I've heard nothing but like awesome, awesome things about it. So gonna have to check that out. So yeah, so we're gonna be doing Metroid Fusion for a 6-hour stream today. This is the first time I have ever streamed from a Switch. Um, I'm a little like should I be concerned with that charge on my right Joy-Con right there? Will that probably get me through 6 hours? I don't know why it has less of a charge than the blue one, because they were both on the chargers. But should this get me through the stream? Because I've only used the Switch as like a handheld. Um, hey Pig Knight. Oh, you play? I didn't know you played Metroid Dread Jack. That's cool. Pig Knight says I think fine. Kyra, not really. Rocker says it should. Okay. I've only had my Switch for like over a year, and I've gone several months without touching it. So my Switch has not seen a lot of use. So I hope the batteries are strong. But I've heard all sorts of like horror stories about the Joy Cons before. Um, and I don't have I have to charge it on my Switch. It really annoys me because I have my Switch on the docking station right now, and so I have the Joy Cons like plugged into like the itty bitty controller thing. It really annoys me that there is not a port for me to like connect this to the docking station to charge while I'm playing. Apparently they sell one, but apparently that's not the one they give you with the Switch, which is mm, mm, Nintendo. um, let me see. Let me get a shout out, Tuffymon. Hi, Tuffymon. How are you? So yeah, we're gonna start this stream in a little bit. Real quickly though, I do want to like just bring up my schedule for the week, and of course I didn't have this um, I didn't have this up, so let me get this up real quick. God, I've been slacking with loading the schedule into what do you call it, OBS. Hopefully this does not crash OBS. Let's see, stream stuff. Tuffy Mon, how are you? Da 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 da. Okay, where's the schedule? I made it. There it is. Okay. So yeah, so here's the schedule. Here's my schedule for the rest of the week, or this coming week, I should say, everyone. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. I'll be playing more Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. Thursday at 5 p.m. we'll be doing more Fatal Frame 2. I kind of peeked to see where I was in terms of progress with Fatal Frame, and I should beat it. It looks like I should probably beat Fatal Frame like in 2 more streams at the rate that I'm going. Friday at 8 p.m. we're gonna have more Phantasy Star 2 remake. I'm getting very close to the end of the game. I think I only have 2 more streams of that, and then Saturday for PSO night we're gonna be playing some PSO2 New Genesis. So that's what's going on for me for the rest of the week. Um, if you missed the PSO stream last night, something happened that had never happened before. I removed a game from the PSO wheel. There is now one less game on the PSO wheel. Episode 3, the card game. I think it was my fifth or sixth stream of it. I'm just not feeling it. It had to go. It had to go. I'm sure I know it has its fans, and that's awesome. Thank you for the hydrate, but it had to go. It had to go. You finished Feta last night. Awesome, awesome. Um, okay, so let's see. Real quick, I'm just going to drop links to my Discord and my socials. If you're not in the Discord, there's a link to join it, and I have a link tree. I'm on Twitter, Facebook, co-host, Blue Sky, and Tumblr. Oh, and TikTok. I'm also on TikTok. I don't. I've been posting video clips to TikTok that I normally post on my YouTube, and uh, a couple of people have actually found the channel from it, so it's kind of neat. What is Fansly? Is that like OnlyFans for like anime characters? Okay, before we get started, I have to show something very funny. You see, I don't have many Switch games. This is the first game I bought for the Switch. Does this surprise anybody?
You
That the first
need
game I bought
to
for the Switch was
hydrate.
Phantasy Star. The first game I got for the Switch was Phantasy Star. I have that on multiple platforms, but yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and get started.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. When a necromancer has issues raising the dead, it's called a resurrectile dysfunction. I don't think I changed that one from yesterday. I might not have. So if I didn't, I'm sorry. Hey Dragon, how are you? Can I get a shout out for Dragon playing Worm, please? Um, I just take clips. I'm not. I just post things to the TikTok. I look at like friends' videos, and that's basically it. It's just another promotional tool, I guess you could say. But yeah, what is Fansly? Did I miss that? Did somebody tell me what Fansly was? What is Fansly? Oh, it is the one from yesterday. Okay, I didn't update it. Okay. All right, I'm sorry about that. I just, yeah. I'm doing good, Dragon. I'm doing well. Doing well. Only fan for necromancers. Yeah, we'll pass on that. Okay, so I want to get this out of the way right now. I don't want any backseating on this game. Like none. Let me figure it out. Let me play. Let me explore. I know Metroid games are like really super popular and people love these games and they're very passionate. I am not new to Metroid, but I don't want any backseating unless I ask. So just FYI about that. It's a Metroid game, so I can't imagine it's like all that difficult. How is the volume? Well, wait, you know what? Let's judge the volume whenever I get into like actual combat. Um, oh no, what happened, Samus? The volume's a little low on my end. Okay, that's better. Man, I do not like the Joy-Con on this thing that Nintendo included with my Switch. This feels like a baby controller. I guess this is why people get like pro controllers or stuff for the Switch. Um, let's see. That's the save file I was using to test stuff. Is there a delete? I don't see a delete. Okay, we'll just create a new one. Oh wait, look, there we go. Metroid is a girl. Yeah, I remember like talking with like other like kids in first grade on the recess playground. Somebody was just like, "Yes, I beat it, and Samus is a girl," and people were like, "No, it's not. Samus isn't a girl. You're wrong. You're just making it up." And then like slowly over time, other people beat Metroid, and they were like, "Yeah, Samus is a girl. Samus is a badass." Um, but volume sounds good. Hey, Scroll Lock. Hello, hello. How are you? Can I get a shout out for Scroll Lock, please? You have the Pro, but I actually like playing with the Joy-Cons. What do you prefer about the Joy-Cons over the Pro controller, Tuffy? I'm still very much kind of a noob to like Switch stuff. I've been assigned to watch over biologics research team. So I once again found myself on the surface of SR-388. Why? Why did you go back there? At least it's not Planet Zebes. I mean, that planet doesn't exist anymore. It got blowed up. Twice. I'm excited. I'm excited, Squirrel Lock. This is my first time ever playing this. I did play a little bit in like testing audio and stuff. So I know a little bit, but I didn't get to any bosses. Not even like the little intro level box. Never encountered something I never encountered before. I have Scroll Lock. I've played and beaten Metroids 1 through 3, all back in the day. I kind of fell off the Metroid franchise when I became a Sony player during the PS1 N64 generation, and yeah. But I've always been like really curious about this and some of the later 2D Metroids. It was only later that I learned the identity of my attacker, the parasitic organism we now know as X. Unaware of my condition, I was returning to the station when disaster struck. Let me guess, it's Ridley. When the X had infested my central nervous system, I lost consciousness and my ship. Oh my god, that's disorientating. That's disorientating. Ah, stop it. Stop shaking, Samus. Samus is giving me motion sickness. I have not... Wait, Zero Mission is the remake of 1, also on the GBA, right? If so, I've not played that. I've played Metroid 1 on the NES, Metroid 2 on Game Boy, and I used to play the hell out of Super Metroid, to where I could easily beat that game in like under 3 hours and get the best ending. I probably can't do that now because it's been a while since I played it. The ship's emergency system automatically ejected the escape pod before impact. Biologics vessels recovered it and transported me to the Galactic Federation HQ. However, during the journey, the X multiplied within me, corrupting large areas of my power suit. It then came to light that the organic components of my power suit had become integrated with my system, that it could not be removed while I was on... Oh no! Is that the fusion? The suit's been fused to Samus? Large portions of my suit had to be surgically removed, dramatically altering my physical appearance. Oh no! However, the X in my central nervous system were too embedded to be removed safely. I was given a minimal chance of survival. Then someone found a cure. They proposed using a Metroid cell to make an anti-X vaccine. It seems that the Federation had managed to preserve a cell culture from the last infant Metroid. Of course they did. The serum was prepared and injected without delay. The X parasites were immediately and completely destroyed. As for me, one life ended, yet I survived reborn as something different. I'm getting Alien Resurrection vibes from this. Pondering this fact, I realize I owe the Metroid hatchling my life twice over. Which, yeah, Alien Resurrection is not a good movie by any means. But, like the fact that, like, Sigourney Weaver's character, like, has alien DNA in her in that movie. Will soon be arriving at BSL Research Station. I must prepare for docking. The ship's computer has notified me of our approach to the Biologic Space Labs, or BSL Research Station. During my surgery, the research team sent the last batch of creature recaptured there, as well as the infected pieces of my power suit. After regaining... This is a long intro. I learned that an unexplained explosion rocked the station. For some reason, this awoke a nameless fear in my heart, and now I'm being sent there to investigate. My mission on the BSL station will be overseen by my new ship's computer. Following the commands of this blunt computerized CO is something I have to bear, as it was a condition of my taking the ship. For someone who dislikes taking orders, this is the second time I've found myself having to do so. Makes me recall my other CO. Okay.
Thank you.
Elvin, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Let me get caught up on chat. I missed a lot there. Zero Mission is my favorite way to play Metroid 1. Yeah, Metroid 1 on NES, I imagine, is a game that probably is a little bit harder to approach for like new players than some of the other ones, because Metroid 1 was always kind of just very, very like rough around the edges. Hey Secrets, hello, hello, how are you? 40 years and only 5 Metroid games. yeah, that's true. Elvin, thank you for the 23-month resub. Let me get a big shout out for you. Yeah, I was actually about to ask a question like how do speedrunners deal with that? There's been an explosion in the quarantine bay. The bay currently stores capsules containing research samples from SR-388, as well as parts of your suit infected by the X. Cause of the explosion is yet unclear. Investigate. Quarantine Bane is here. Move quickly and quietly. You are still unable to use most of your latent abilities. Don't forget that, Samus. Yes. Oh, Elvin did get a big shout out. Thank you, Elvin. Thank you for that. How was your stream? Okay, so how does the volume sound now that I'm like shooting? Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. Is the volume okay? Is it too low? Is it too loud? Big Knight says it's fine. But yeah, for anybody just coming in, this is my first time playing this, and I do not want any backseating, because I kind of want to like explore and play this like, because I don't know anything about this game, other than the little bit I've seen in like testing the tech. Like I don't know what the story's about. I don't know if we're going to be fighting. Well, I know one thing I know is that we're not fighting Mother Brain, because I was curious if Mother Brain like became like a recurring villain like Bowser and Ganon. And no, apparently she's just dead, which is good. This is the kind of series that does not need like a villain that pops up every game, even though there is Ridley technically. Quarantine Bay is ahead. Biosigns confirmed. Be careful. I assume this is the tutorial of the game. How is the Metroid 2 remake on 3DS? Scroll, have you played that one? Because I don't hear people talk about that one a lot. Like, people still talk about the GBA games, and they of course, are talking about Dread, since that's, like, you know, recent. But I don't ever hear anyone talking about that one. Other M is the one that's on, like, what, the Wii? Oh, there's a monster! Okay. There's a monitor that mentions Dread? What do you mean? Like, in this game? This is unfortunate news. The specimen brought back by the field team were infected by the X parasite. The X can mimic its prey. Any specimen could have hosted it. Before the explosion, security sensors scanned one. The gelatinous X parasites invade and rapidly reproduce, killing the host creature. They also absorb DNA. You were almost killed by an X infection. Only the Metroid vaccine saved your life. It seems Metroids were the main predators of the X. That's why the vaccine worked so quickly and so well. But it has also changed your cellular makeup. You will never be infected by X again. In fact, you can now absorb any free-floating X parasites without a host by merely touching them. This will allow you to replenish health and restore weapons. Interesting. You may also restore latent abilities this way, so pursue free X parasites whenever you possibly can. So wait, I can get abilities by absorbing things from killed monsters? So is it like Castlevania Aria of Sorrow, where you like go around killing things and collecting their souls and get abilities? The station is home to many species, some violent ones. We must keep X out of the breeding environment at all costs. This is vital, Samus. Too much text. This must be our chance to exterminate. You are only at 10% battle capacity. Your chance of survival is low. Federation needs you alive. Yes, let me play the game. Oh no, okay. That was back in 2007. Wow. I wonder what did Metroid Dread go through development hell? Because I know it wasn't Nintendo that technically made it. It was what's the company's name? The ones that made the Lords of Shadow Castlevania stuff. Okay. Oh, there's a dead scientist. Ah! Zombie! What is this? Probably need missile. Well, no, if I needed missiles, they probably would just put a red door there. Probably need something else to get into that. Yeah, and I don't know how you feel about the Lords of Shadow games, Scroll Lock. I really disliked the first one. Mirror of Fate and the second one I thought were okay, but I've heard Dread is just wonderful, and I really do want to play it at some point. I've received news from HQ that can support you with downloadable weapon data. Once you have this data, you'll be able to use missiles. This will help against some enemies your beam can't hurt. Head to the data room for the download. Data room is here. With missiles, your chance of survival climbs. Okay. They're missiles. I need missiles. Samus has to have missiles. Oh, can't go that way. Lords of Shadow 1 would have made a much better movie than a game. Like, it has great presentation. Like, the story is great, the graphics are good, the music is good. It's just, the gameplay is just abysmal. Do you like climbing on walls in areas that have, like, no enemies? Because that's like a third of Lords of Shadow's gameplay. But I did like Mirror of Fate a lot more than that because it was much more of like a Metroidvania kind of thing. The computer reminds me of a gruff Federation CEO I served under the name Adam Malkovich. He called me lady on missions. From anyone else, it would have sounded sarcastic, but Adam made it sound dignified. Out of respect and with some irony, I named the computer after him. But yeah, Castlevania Lords of Shadow 1 is like my least favorite Castlevania, and that's saying something because there's some bad Castlevania games out there. What's this? Is that anything? Yeah, I'd rather play Castlevania the Adventure than Lords of Shadow, and Castlevania the Adventure is not a good game. It is not a good game. The remake of it is really good. Adventure Rebirth. Hey, Jay Owadi. Hello, hello. Yeah, we are playing. I am playing Metroid Fusion. First time ever. I've never played this before. Pistol data downloaded. Hold R and press B. Okay. What? Oh, I'm pressing the Z buttons. This is like the first time I have ever played like on the Switch with the Switch on the docking station and like the Joy-Cons on the little controller thing. Because I've almost always used like the Switch as like a portable system. Yeah, I mean, it has almost nothing to do with the original, but I mean, it is a retelling of Christopher's first battle with Dracula. And something I did enjoy about Rebirth is they do fit a lot of the normal enemies from... Oh, I'm missing all of this. Missiles are your only hope. Don't hesitate to use them. Okay, get to the target. They actually did include a lot of the unique enemies from Adventure into Rebirth, like the giant, like the eyeballs and the... what were those things? Like the giant mouths that would like shoot spears at you and... I'm doing well, Awadi. I'm doing well. We're doing this as a special redeem stream for Amy here. Because Amy's awesome. Supposed to go down? Did I miss something? Let me go back and talk to the thing. I was talking about Castlevania and I started ignoring the text box. Proceed to target. Oh. Okay. How do I go down? Do I press up? I went back to it. Wait, don't I have to shoot something with a missile? Don't I have to charge?
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
Okay, this is... I missed the text, and now the text doesn't want to, like, tell me. I mean, shame on me. Wait, can you crawl? Confirm mission objective, sure. Okay, here we go. I said no last time. Has knocked out the elevators on the main deck. Okay, this may be related to the X. I'll work on it. As for you, try to find another way to the target. It's located here. Okay. Yes, okay, I understand now. Can't go up there. And that's just going to lead me to a save room, so that's also not going to take me where I need to go. Is this, do I need to shoot this? There we go. Okay. Okay. I thought that looked a little strange earlier. I know, I figured it out. It probably took me a lot longer than it should have, but I figured it out. I really like the fact that like she can climb walls and like has that like latch on ability. That's really cool. Okay, let's see, main deck. Let's go back this way actually. So what happens if I don't grab that thing? Oh, the monster comes back. Okay, so yeah, we apparently need to grab those so that the monsters stay dead. So is this anybody's favorite, like Metroid? Like I think Rocker mentioned earlier that this was your favorite Metroid game, right? Okay, this room. Oh, hi, Suki. Whoa! Whoa, wait, why are they still getting back up? Am I able to hurt it this way? Okay, so I need what I needed to do there, because that was messy. I need to wait for the for it to open its eyes to shoot it, and then just smack it with a missile. Okay. Super Metroid is my favorite. It's my second favorite Metroid. It was mine until Dread. What is your favorite one, Awadi? Little Above Zero Mission until Under Samus Returns and AM2R for me. Yeah, I haven't played Dread yet either. In fact, this is the first Metroid I've probably touched in A few years. I replayed Super Metroid a few years ago, just to see how well I like remembered it. Ooh, what's this? Whoa! This is fucking weird. So we shoot him to get the X parasite things out? Does this die eventually? I mean, it's got to. I can't go any further, so this has to die at some point. Yay! I was not expecting a boss there. For whatever reason, I'm expecting Ridley to like show up and like twirl his mustache. Hey Lucille, how are you doing? Tuffy, thank you for giving a shout out to Lucille. Okay, can't go that way. Oh wait, we reached the target though, so I should probably go back to the computer then. Well, he technically doesn't have a mustache, but I mean, like, he's in every game basically. He might as well be like Snidely Whiplash. I'm doing all right, Lucille. Just playing some Metroid Fusion. Okay, we killed the thing. But I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. How are you, Lucille? How was I doing the, like, jump stuff? Grab that. Am I supposed to go through this thing? Oh, am I supposed to destroy this stuff? No. Proceed to the navigation room. Now, FF5 has a very generic story. FF5 is not a story game, it's a gameplay game. The fun out of FF5 comes from the battles and the different, using the different classes and the job system. Like, the story of FF5 is just very incidental. Okay, this is frustrating. What do I do at this point? I don't know what to do. Do I shoot up here? Grab the ledge where? In this room? I've been doing that. Okay. Press up. So what, do I do that over here? Oh, okay. That was really fucking simple. That was really, really simple. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, Awadi, if I ask. I don't want any unsolicited backseating though. But I was getting a little frustrated there because I knew it was something simple that I was just not thinking about. You know I'm not a smart cookie, Awadi. There's a reason I have a himbo tag. It's because I'm dumb as a rock. Let's see what's here. If you keep feeding me cookies, I mean, it'll make me fatter. It won't make me smarter, unless cookies like are brain food. Like what is like good food for your brain? Like salmon, right? And blueberries, because they have antioxidants. Salmon, as I feared, the breeding environments have been invaded by X. Sector 1 shows several abnormalities on biosensors. Sector 1 is a simulation of the SR-388 ecosystem. To get there, take the main elevator to the access and use elevator 1. Okay, I heard the cookie redeem. Hey, thanks for giving Pug a shout out. Hello, Pug. How are you? I gonna eat the cookie. No, I didn't mean to talk to you again. Suki, thank you for the cookie. So it wants me to go there. I wonder how much of this space station I can explore. Pug, how are you doing today? This is my first time playing this, Pug. I've never played it before. Yeah, chocolate chip. I have like a few. Actually, did I just eat the last chocolate chip cookie? No, I have one left, and then I'm going to be switching to chunky cookies. I'm doing well, Pug. A little tired. I was up kind of late last night, and then I didn't sleep well. I had kind of a bizarre dream last night. Okay, green doors. I'm assuming those are super missile doors, like in Super Metroid. So we're just gonna. Oh shit. Looking at chat very briefly. Okay, well, I saw Ridley. Oh, that's good, Rocker. That's good. I was actually thinking about you this morning, so I'm glad to hear that. I had a really bizarre dream last night. It was kind of gross. Like, it felt like I woke up, like, just, like, normal waking up, but I was, like, bleeding. And I was, like, profusely, like, bleeding And yeah, there wasn't too much to the dream, but it was kind of gross and a little disturbing. What? Oh no! Oh no! Do we have an evil Samus in this game? We will find out. Can't go that way. Hey Cyan, hello, how are you? Hey Javors, hello, hello, how are you doing as well? I get a shout out for Javors, please. Okay, so Sector 1. So this is very much like a hub. At least the sense that I'm getting it. Like, just going back up here because I want to look at the map here. I don't know if you can like look at the other maps, but yeah. Okay, so judging by this, we apparently have like different or different levels that we go to, and that this area here is kind of serving as like the hub of the game. Okay. Is Dread a long game? Main elevator leading to the access shaft has been severely damaged. It will be totally unusable for some time though, unfortunately. Some unknown agent is at work. Something very powerful, not human. Listen closely. Exit Sector 1 has invaded the atmospheric thingamabobs. They must want to alter the environment to their needs. They are already reproducing. Collect all 5 atmospheric stabilizers to stop them. Okay. There's a lot more dialogue in this game than I thought there would be. About the same as any other. Pretty short. Amy's finished it a little bit under 3 hours. Okay. Does it like allow you to do like a new game plus or no? I don't know if that ever became a thing in Metroid. First playthrough of Dread took 4.5 hours. That's still not bad. Modern Metroids are very dialogue heavy. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Hey, Professor Hammerad. Hello. This is my first time playing it. I've never played this before. Can I get a shout out for Professor Hammerad, please, everyone? Y'all should check out Professor Hammerad. Professor's very cool. What's going on, Professor? How are you today? Got this thing. Okay, so that's what we're looking for. Thank you, Elvin. And, who else shouted him out? Tuffy. Thank you, Elvin. Thank you, Tuffy. Ooh. tells me I need bombs. Looks really good for a GBA game. Oh. Okay, so we just need to jump over that. Okay, this isn't too bad. Is Dread considered Metroid 5, or do they like? Because I know there's like the Prime games, which are, those are canon, right? But then there's also like Other M, which no one ever says anything good about. I don't know anything about that game. It could be garbage. Jeez. Samus is kind of a glass cannon. Oh no, a space pirate! Man, I do not like the D-pad on this Joy-Con. Dread is 5 and the Prime games are canon, but in between, Dread is 5. Yeah, like I'm definitely not a fan of this kind of controller. Is there anything people would like recommend for like classic gaming on the Switch? Like a type of controller, something to look at? Oh my god, get up there. Okay, I think I killed all the space pirates. What are the space pirates doing here? Oh, I have a few 8-bit dues from for like retro consoles like SNES and Genesis and so forth. I like them. Okay. Okay. I see what I need to do. There we go. Should be compatible with the Switch. Yeah, I have an OLD Switch. Definitely, I need to. Yeah, I definitely don't dig this D-pad. Maybe I should use the analog stick. That might be. I don't like using analog sticks for 2D games though, especially whenever it's like in the style of a game that I kind of grew up playing, like with the D-pad. Yeah, the analog, that's too weird for me to use. I'm gonna just stick with the D-pad and complain about it. Okay, so this wall stuff is like basic mechanics for this game. Got it. Oh, there's another one of these things. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to go on the ceiling for this one. Oh man, look at Samus. There's a GameCube inside of them? What? Okay, I'm gonna have to look at the next one then. I only have one left. I don't wanna blow up a GameCube. I like the GameCube. Oh. There we go. Wait, am I saying the OLD? Am I not adding the E? Am I subconsciously saying? Oh man, I did not notice that, Rocker. I did not notice I was subconsciously. That's funny. I did not even notice that. The other day I was calling it like the Switch XL or something like that, and I don't know why. I think I have like a 3DS XL or something like that. But people were just like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm like, I got the big Switch, the big one. What? Oh my god, 2 E's? That was the first one. Second one. E. Okay. I put the E's back in OLD. Am I taking damage? No, okay. Do you guys think we're gonna get a Switch, like a new Nintendo system soon? I saw something the other day about how like specs for the PlayStation 6 have been leaked, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I know Sony like is practically working on a PlayStation 6, but because they're always like working on the next project and stuff like that, but it just seems a little too early for me to like. I don't know. Oh, look, I didn't notice that earlier. Wait, do I have to shoot that? Let's get on the ceiling there. There we go. See, once I get in the groove, I can kind of start figuring things out. Am I hurting that fella? Actually, I want to... Ow. Oh, I can't go back down this way. Well, I mean, if they aren't they still supporting the PlayStation 4? Like, I still see like games getting like PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 releases. This is like, if you want people to move on to your PlayStation 5, maybe you should start trying to phase out the PlayStation 4. Which I love the PlayStation. Ooh. Oh, not you. There we go. Oof. 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 I think I saw Hellfiber come in. Let me scroll up. Yeah, hi Hellfiber, how are you? And hey Nocturne, thank you for the 5 stream streak. How are the two of you doing today? Oh, cool! I got a new laser gun. Oh, we have a charge shot too. What kind of exclusives does like modern Xbox stuff have? Are they getting exclusives anymore? I know Microsoft is kind of like anti-exclusive, but surely they have like some exclusives. They do have Killer Instinct. They do. That is true. But Nintendo, I don't know if you saw this, Pig Knight. Nintendo added the SNES version of Killer Instinct to the Switch Online the other day. Granted, it's a very bad port of Killer Instinct 1 in my opinion. I don't like SNES Killer Instinct. The arcade version's fine. I just don't like the SNES version. No, it's the SNES. It's the SNES version. I played it the other day. Okay, there's a GameCube in here? I kind of see it. Wait, where were wait, they were at the top? Oh, now I see the GameCube. Now I see it. I was looking in the center thing. I was looking in the center. But yes, now I definitely see the GameCube. I wonder if that was just the devs having fun with it, or if they were expressing their thoughts about the GameCube. I like the GameCube. I don't like it whenever the GameCube gets trashed. Only problem the GameCube had, I think, was just not great third-party support. That's my biggest complaint about it. Thank you for pointing that out, Scrolllock. I would not have noticed that. That was pretty cool. Well, let me ask this. Going back to PlayStation 5, 6. If Sony came out and said, like, next year, PlayStation 6 is coming out, for those of you that bought a PlayStation 5, like, in the last few years, would you be inclined to get the PlayStation 6, or would you just kind of be like, fuck it? It kind of is, Suki. I never got super into Killer Instinct. Now, that said, I actually do like the 3D one on the Xbox a bit, but I never got, like, super into, like, the original ones. Okay, so we did all of that. Okay, so we go back to the navigation. Hey, Ramses, how are you? And get a shout out for Ramses, please. Okay, let's see. Aha! You don't need the bomb, you just need the charge shot. Yeah, I agree with that, Melchior. I think that's why I never got, like, super into Killer Instinct. It's just I didn't like the focus on combos. Because it always felt like once your opponent, like, got you in, like, a good combo, like, the match would be over. So either you do it first or your opponent does it. And I mean, there are combo breakers, right? But the combo breaker. It had cool character designs. I will give Killer Instinct that. Someone needs to slime me. Why would you do that? Why would you do a horrible thing like sliming me? Okay, so I think I'm getting the gist of this game. Pig Knight, you monster. How could you? How could you, Pig Knight? But Miniacs have already made it to other sectors, it seems. In particular, Sector 2, Tropical Habitat shows abnormalities. I suspect the X entered this sector with the help of our unseen saboteur. He or it may be in Tro now. Samus, get over there. We need you to put an end to this. How about this? How about I give you the sad slime, Zach? Look at what you've done to me. Look at the horrible things you've done to me. Oh. Oh. Cyan is here to eat me. Pig Knight apparently wants Dot to eat me as a slime. Don't eat me. No one needs to eat me. As I listened to the briefing, my thoughts turned to Adam. The real Adam understood me well. He would end orders by saying, "Any objections, lady?" He knew I wouldn't disagree. That was just his way of noting our trust. I wonder if I can trust this computer too. Probably not. I'm gonna assume we shouldn't trust the computer since this like entire series is greatly like inspired by like Alien, right? Ridley got famously screwed over by that android in the first movie. Though there was Lance Henriksen's android Bishop later. That was actually really cool. Maybe it's like Bishop. You want the slime ears? Okay. I don't know, Awadi. Like, who looks at slime and thinks, that's good eating? I don't look at like molds and fungus and get hungry. I mean, some people dig mushrooms, I guess. I don't mind mushrooms. I've learned the identity of our mystery saboteur. Samus, it's an X mimicking you. I have named it S-A-X. Sax. I believe the sax came from the capsule containing you're infected. I don't know why I'm laughing at that. I really don't. It used the power bomb to escape the quarantine bay. That explosion breached the capsules containing all the X that started this disaster. But the sax is definitely our biggest worry right now. The sax is mimicking you at full power. You can't face it. If you see the sax, just run. Don't think about fighting. You're still very vulnerable to cold. Wait, is the sax going to be basically Nemesis? Am I playing a Metroid game where we have a pursuer? Oh, that's going to be fucking cool if that's the case. You're still very vulnerable to cold, an unexpected side effect of the Metroid vaccine. You can be frozen by an ice beam. Of course, the sax is armed with the ice beam. Stay away. If you see it, run. They have bomb datas. Bombs will help you find a way out if sax traps you. Data room is here, but it's sealed by a level 1 hatch. You'll have to find the security room and release the level 1 locks. Yes. Get a knife? What? What? I saw something about a knife. Get a knife and spread the slime on some toast? No, Nocturne, no. No, you can't eat any of me. It's the sax man. Let's see. All right. I got tentacle cat ears. They're very cute. Like me. Hey, Palladium. Okay, so I'm really hoping the sax is just like wandering around and it's not going to be like a... I'm sure it's going to be scripted. But I hope like it's like the Mr. X, like... Whoa! Okay, so that hurts to touch that. Can I destroy that? I can make it jiggle. I can also jiggle. Okay, so I can't touch that. Can I reset it? Yeah, I don't want any backseating for this. This is my first time playing this game, so I wanna figure things out on my own. So no backseating unless I ask. And sometimes I do think out loud. Which can be confusing, I know. I'm not going this way. Guess not. Oh, come back, come back, come back. Oh, hey, Neon. I'm sorry, I just saw you come in, Neon. Sorry about that. I was not ignoring you. How are you doing today, Neon? Security level 1 unlocked. Blue hatch is now active. The corgis are doing fine today. They're just being lazy corgis and just sleeping around the house, as they're prone to do. Though they don't know something horrible has happened. We ran out of dog food today. So after the stream, I have to go to the store and get dog food. They don't know it yet, but there's no food for them right now in the house. If they find out, it'll be like the worst thing in the world for them. So as soon as the stream is over, I'm going to get dog food. Okay, there's a very boring story behind it, Pug. Like it's not an exciting story. When I got affiliate, I was trying to come up with like channel redeems, and I was not a VTuber at that point. Like I had like I still had like the necromancer like theme, but I was not VTubing, and I was still like super new to Twitch. So basically what I did is I just like looked on online forums and stuff for like ideas about channel redeems or channel rewards. And I came across some like Reddit post of somebody saying I have a channel redeem. When people redeem it, I say a letter, right? I'm like, okay. So I went with that. I went with E, just for whatever reason. I don't remember why I went with E exactly, or something like a J or an S or something. But as people were redeeming it, I felt like it was kind of a waste, because people would spend like 750 points, and I would be like, E. Like, oh no, the corgis got fed. The corgis have been fed. Don't think I'm starving the corgis. They got fed today. They ran out of food. Like their morning food, that was the last food we had in the house for them. Like, so the corgis are not starving. Don't think I'm starving my dogs. I'm terrible, but I'm not that terrible. But anyway, so I started feeling like a little bad about like people redeeming the E and me just going E, because it's just like it's a waste of points. Like I don't feel like people are getting like their money's worth. So so basically I started doing the E thing, and then Elvin Sorrow got involved with it, and it got even more dramatic. So that's the origin story of the E. Okay. Okay, can't go through that door. Oh, goodness. I must have been talking when I picked up the bombs. Well, yeah, we're gonna use bombs here. That happens sometimes. I'll be talking and I just don't pay attention to what the text said. That's my ADD at work. Okay. I downloaded the bombs while I was talking about E. Okay, one of my favorite things to do is to always just see how... Whoa! Okay, I was not expecting that. I was just going to do the thing where, you know, you try to, like... You want to see how high you can, like, get her up on the... Like, through the bomb blast. It doesn't look like that's a thing in this game. Yeah, it doesn't look like that's a thing in this. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. Look, it's been a long time since I played a Metroid, but I used to play a lot of the classic ones back in the day. Which is why I was super stoked when whenever Amy told me she wanted me to do this. Oh, so did they put that back in Dread and some of the other ones? I mean, I'm sure the game designers had their reason, you know. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Right, I did that earlier. Well, that just means I'll just have to play another Metroid that allows me to do that at some point, right? I really, really, really want to play the 3DS remake of 2. I keep forgetting what it's called. Samus Returns. But I'm one of those people, I really liked Metroid 2, the original. So like the idea of a remake is really, really neat. Because Metroid 2 was really cool, but it was also kind of like the first Metroid, kind of rough around the edges. So I'd like to see that a little bit more polished, you know. I was gonna say that boy has some hit points. Return of Samus. Oh, hey, Transcon driver. Yeah, that is kind of confusing that the subtitles are so close, but that's got to be intentional since it's a remake. How are you doing? How are you doing today, Transcon? Samus Returns put some weapon switching things like that on the touch screen. Oh yeah, like how necessary is the touchscreen? I mean, I have a 3DS. I could play it, but it would be funner to like stream it. Ah, there we go. I was using a DS emulator, not a 3DS emulator, but a DS emulator for a while when I was going through the DS Castlevanias, and those don't really use the touchscreen stuff all that much. I think Dawn of Sorrow is the one that did it like the most. But you could just like use the mouse cursor to like press, you know, to replicate like the touchscreen stuff with the emulator I was using. I mean, I was able to beat all of those games with all the bonus characters. So some of the bonus characters were like very much designed with the touchscreen stuff. Oh, I did use the patch version of Dawn of Sorrow. I wanted the non-anime art, and I also just didn't want to deal with the boss sigil things. Some people really like that, but I'm like, I don't want to deal with that when I'm playing this on an emulator. It would be fine if I was playing it on a DS, but I don't have an HD modded DS. Really wish Nintendo had released like a 3DS version with an HD port. Yeah, Portrait of Ruin, if I remember correctly, the sisters, like the one of the alternate character modes, the two vampire sisters, like they require it, and Albus, in Order of Ecclesia, like uses the touchscreen for like his teleport mechanic, but like the main games, like it was just mainly Dawn of Sorrow that used it on the like boss finishing stuff. Yeah. Which, I mean, Dawn of Sorrow was a really early DS game, so I get why it was more touchscreen heavy than the other ones. There we go. Really wish Konami would do a collection of those. Go that way. Okay. So this is apparently a trap room. Yeah, I would love a DS-vania collection. I mean, because we know DS games can like be altered and like put on collections. Capcom or whoever Capcom paid to do it, you know, they did it with the Zero collection. Now, granted, I'm not familiar with the ZX games. I just know they were DS games, so I'm not like super familiar at like how much they used the touchscreen. But I mean, they were still put on that collection, and you can still beat them and play them. Well, aren't they doing like a remaster of the Suikoden games? Like Konami has like said that they're remastering the first two, but they've been saying that for like 2 years, and I don't think I've seen a single screenshot. I have mixed feelings on the PS4 version of Symphony. the new voice acting is just boring. It's not bad. I don't think it's bad. It's just boring. But it does have a bunch of stuff in it, of like items and familiars and stuff that were removed from the original North American version. And plus Maria is a playable character, which is fun. But yeah, the first time I played that, I was a little bummed out that they had redubbed it. I understood because there was some new dialogue since you fight Maria in that version and you don't fight her in the original. Okay, let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Yeah, scroll lock is correct. The PS4 Castlevania Requiem, that's the PSP versions of those games, minus the 2.5D remake of Rondo. That was just omitted, which that's actually a shame. I like what is it called? Dracula X Chronicles. I actually like that version of Rondo a lot. Not a lot of people do, but I do. You don't... Okay, so you need the touchscreen for that to 100% it, but not to beat. Okay. If I remember correctly, that's the symbol for a super bomb. There we go. Oh yeah, those blue guys take a lot. Oh hey Liv, sorry I didn't see you come in. Chat, there's been a lot going on in chat, and I'm trying to keep up with it myself. I know I'm missing things that people say, and I apologize. I don't like that, but also trying to figure out where to go in the Metroid. So we go that way. But there's a passageway this way. Let's go back here. What was the problem here? Okay, we have this ugly door. Okay, I can't blow up walls. So maybe I can do something here. No, I don't think so. There's got to be another way to get up there. I don't think I can do this yet. Yeah, okay, I don't think I can go this way yet. I wish the sax would show up. Where's the sax? The computer was telling me the sax was after me, and the sax has not shown up. Where's that sexy sax? Tuffy, thank you for the lurk. One thing I don't understand about like re-releases, and maybe it's just a purely financial thing. You have M2 that does all these collections for Konami and other companies, right? M2 also was the company that built the Rebirth games on the Wii, like Castlevania Rebirth, Contra Rebirth, Gradius, etc. I don't understand why they haven't done like a Rebirth collection. Like, just let's assume that like Nintendo has some sort of exclusivity on that, right? Like they can only appear on the Nintendo console or something, right? I still don't understand like why like that hasn't like come out at least on the Switch, you know? Other than it just being like financial stuff, do they think they would sell? I think just those three scroll lock, just those three. Maybe that doesn't like warrant enough. Can't go that way, or at least can't go that way through this way. But oh my goodness, I don't know how. What was I going to say? I don't know if any of you saw it, but the demo for the new Contra game dropped the other day, and it's really good. I know we were talking about that the other day, and somebody said they wanted to wait for the whole thing, which is cool. But man, I spent like 2 hours just playing it. It is so good. I don't see how those games would be difficult to port. You can emulate those games perfectly on Dolphin. I don't know. Maybe they're saving it for like some other kind of like anniversary collection. What I really want to happen, because this was talked about, Konami and Limited Run were supposed to do a official westernized localization of Rondo of Blood for the actual TurboGrafx CD. And they've talked about it, but like they just keep talking about it and nothing else happens. I feel like I'm stuck, but of course I'm not stuck. That's what this game is about. Just figuring out where to go and how to get there. Shit. Oh my god. Well, emulation is fine whenever you have all the rights holders releasing something. If they have to release it through emulation and a collection, then, I mean, that's still fine. Let's blow up some stuff here. Did I get some kind of ability that I ignored? Beam, missile, bomb, morph. Okay, no, I didn't. Engage sleep mode. I didn't. Is that like sleep mode? Like what I think it is? Did the GBA have like a sleep mode option? I don't think I've ever seen that in a GBA game before. I seem to be in a pickle, Awadi. Oh, okay. We'll figure out where to go. Oh, this room. There we go. There we go. Guess we're gonna go ahead and jump again. Do I damage? Aha! That's how we damage it. So I can only damage it whenever it does that particular attack. Okay. Oh. This is going to take a while. I'm going to use missiles. Oh, no! I got a little greedy. I'm like, what's the worst that's going to happen? Oh. This thing's kind of cute. Oh, we have another phase, it looks like. This thing is actually kind of adorable in like a horrific space parasite kind of way. Cookie! I will eat a cookie in a moment. Whoever is trying to make me fat. That was a cool boss. That was a cool boss. Okay, Suki's making me fat. Imagine that. Imagine Suki feeding me cookies. Let me get caught up on chat. There was a lot there. Thank you for the GG. Oh, cool. We can jump higher now. Oh, I'm trying to get this spot on the map over here. I don't know if I can. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Oh, jump ball? Oh, okay. I didn't see that. But yeah, I don't think I can get this square on the map, like, directly above me. Alright, what does the computer want me to do? High jump ability absorbed, go to the navigation room. Okay. Okay. How? Ah, okay. Oh man, okay, yeah, that's been a hot minute since I've done that. Oh wow, I totally forgot that was a thing in Metroid. Yeah, and I don't like this D-pad on this Joy-Con. But I think I kind of got it figured out, so it works. Okay, cool. Now, let me see something. Does the map show items that I haven't picked up? Like maybe an item I saw, but an item I couldn't access. Is that like shown on the map?
We're being
like,
attacked!
Some sort of thing, or no? No, I'm using the standard Joy-Con. And hey, Game Lord Nito, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let me get a shout out for Game Lord Nito. Nito, long time no see, my friend. How are you? Y'all please check out my friend Nito. And welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac, VTuber clearly, and I'm playing not Super Metroid. I'm playing Metroid Fusion for like the first time ever. I've never played this game before. Ever, ever, ever. But y'all be sure to check out my friend Nito. I've known Nito now for almost 2 years, and Nito's a really cool dude. Plays a lot of games. Really, really good at some Donkey Kong Country, too. Like, really good at that shit. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. But yeah, scroll lock. I'm not using an 8-bit do. I'm using like the standard Joy-Con. This is the first time I've actually ever hooked my Switch up to a TV. I've only used it as like a portable system. Playing some RPGs, nice, nice. Which ones were you playing? Are you looking forward to the new Final Fantasy VII thing? You're probably not. If I remember, Nito, you're not a fan of the FF7 remake. Okay, Awadi, thanks for sticking around. Have a good night, my friend. Have a good night. You got it pre-ordered, but you're gonna hate it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, Nito, thanks for bringing your community over here. I appreciate that a lot. How have you been? 'Cause it has been a minute, my friend. Okay, I remember there's like a platform. I think I'm going I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, that takes me back to the boss.
You magnificent bastard, I read your book!
Heard of Blood and Guts. Hello, Blood and Guts. Okay, we can't go that way. Can we go this way? Okay, well let's go up from this area here. Oh, I can't. This is where I need super bombs, I think. Oh, I bet I know where I need to go. There's probably a way I can blast through here. Or not. Let's see, the next room is the boss room, so that's not going to take me where I need to go. Oh, you're having Chinese food. Nice. I don't know what I'm having for dinner yet. It's only 4 o'clock here. And I'm probably not... I mean, I ate like a big lunch like right before the stream started. Forget, was there something here? Yeah, there's this passageway. Which I guess let's go this way. Oh, right, that brings us back here. Okay, so that's a dead end. Aha, aha, here we go. Oh, oh no. Oh no! We found sacks! Oh yeah, that house wad. I played that like briefly. I heard it's a really good wad and it's really difficult. I want to say Decenio, the famous Doom YouTuber, did some stuff with played that on one of his streams, which he probably did. I love the fact that like original Doom is still like receiving like fan support. People are still making wads. The wads they're making are really incredible. Where to go from here? I mean, there's lots of places I can go. Why is she not wall bouncing there? Oh, Heretic, Heretic, Heretic. I love Heretic. I love Heretic. I've even done like my own custom mods for Heretic. They're not any good, and I don't have any plans to like do anything with them on stream. But that was the game I wanted to make stuff for because I love Heretic. Hey, Cinematic. Yeah, Blurp is infamously buggy, so that might have been something on their end. But it played. How are you doing? Is this like a... I don't think I can get up there that way. Oh, nice, nice. Are you doing anything tonight, or are you just kind of taking it easy now? Okay, let's see. I need to go to the navigation room, which is directly to the left. Amy said something earlier about reading the map. Let me scroll up in chat. Unacquired items are circles. Gotten items are squares. The original one on the NES did not have a map, Blood and Guts, but I think the map was first put in Super Metroid. I know Super Metroid had a map. I can't remember if Metroid 2 on Game Boy had a map. I would be very surprised if it did. But yeah, this is a more recent one. This one came out 2002 on the GBA. Yeah, they really are, Professor. I'm waiting for them to like wake up or something. Oh, we just shoot it. When in doubt, shoot something, right? There we go. More recent. I mean, it is kind of recent, isn't it? It only came out 22 years ago. That's kind of recent, right? This game is old enough to buy alcohol. Hey, Infinite Metal. How are you? Someone talking about how Super Metroid ruined the series because it had a map. Yeah, I'm gonna strong disagree with that as well. I know I say this about a few games, like Mega Man X, but to me, Super Metroid is like a perfect game. There's legitimately nothing wrong with it, and everything it does, it excels at. There's a reason people still play the shit out of it. Samus, we've got trouble. Releasing the security lock may have been a bad idea. The Sax has invaded the water environment in Sector 4. Several thousand X's. With the blue hatches active, Sax slipped in easily. The creatures and systems in Sector 4 are already showing multiple irregularities. I'm currently investigating. I'll brief you in the navigation room when you arrive. Yeah, sure. Hey, Black Belt, hello. Happy Sunday, how are you doing? Get you a shout out as well. That's kind of how I feel, Professor. Like, maybe not the N60. Well, no, it's really weird. But yeah, definitely anything like this millennium is like a newish game to me. God, GBA came out over 20 years ago. That is fucking just depressing to think about. That was the last system I bought on day one, was the GBA. I got that on day one with a copy of Circle of the Moon. And I beat it on the original GBA, which if you've ever played Circle of the Moon on the OG GBA, it's fucking awful because the backlighting on the original was terrible, and Circle is a very dark game. The Sax is me, only heartless. I must stop it before it learns the potential and threatens the universe. Yeah, like Super Metroid is like it's one of those games I think will always like be enjoyed for exactly what it is, because everything that game set out to do, it did perfectly. I've heard some people say, well, it should be longer, it should have more bosses. Yeah, but it doesn't, and Metroid games aren't meant to be like, and I say this not having played Metroid Dread, and I'm certainly not an expert on Metroid, but at least the early Metroid games, you know, Metroids 1, 2, and 3, they weren't meant to be like super long things. Oh, I just had to press down. It's just like, I still have my GBA SP. I have the retro model that's like done in the style of the NES, and it still works. And I fired it up a few months ago, and it still looks good for what it is. Yeah, Rocker, I've been really curious about that randomizer myself. I've seen several friends stream it, and it looks a lot of fun. I would definitely need to brush up on Super Metroid and Link to the Past, like vanilla games before.
We're being attacked!
Doing that again. Sector has taken more damage than expected. Oh my goodness. We're getting raided by Sir Well Gaming. Sir Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Let's get a big shout out for Sir Well Gaming. We're talking about Nintendo games and consoles and stuff from like 20 years ago. So it's the perfect time for like Sir Well to come in. Guys, if y'all don't know Sir Well Gaming is a really cool streamer who is on a quest to beat every GameCube game. And they've been at this for quite some time. I know you've gone over like what now, Sir Well? Like you've done over like 100 GameCube games so far. And Sir Well it's just trucking along. So y'all please check out Sir Well Gaming, especially if you're really into GameCube stuff. Dude is very passionate about the GameCube and super friendly guy. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm doing a special stream today. I normally don't stream on Sundays, but I'm doing a special stream today of Metroid Fusion. One of my viewers wanted me to play this, so I'm playing it for like the very, very first time. 124. Which one were you playing today, Sir Well? See, Professor, I feel that way strongly about Mega Man X and Symphony of the Night. Whenever I see someone playing Symphony of the Night for like the first time, like I get so envious of them because I'm like, wow, you're going to be in for like an awesome experience. I remember when I fired up Dark Souls for the first time a few months ago, several people were like, oh man, I wish I could go back to Dark Souls for like, you know, the first time ever. Super Metroid's length is one of the things that makes it so great for speedrunning. Yeah, exactly. I think Super Metroid has the perfect length, Infinite. I really, really do. Sir, well, I was actually playing a GameCube game last week, Gotcha Force. Have you gotten to that one yet, or no? Seems to be purposeful. We certainly can't rule out the possibility that the Sax has a high degree of intelligence. I find the X fascinating, especially this Sax, but I disagree. I digress. This sector is home to a very large creature the researchers called Ceres. It's capable of moving and attacking at ultra-high speeds. The more senseless and widespread destruction here may be attributed to Ceres. No doubt the Sax released it, but I can't be sure why. Ceres has returned often to the breeding tank here. Okay. Its natural behavior must be to go back to it periodically. It's a valuable specimen, but you have to terminate it. I was too quick with the buttons. If you don't, it may invade other sectors. Okay, so kill this thing. While you're moving, be careful. Some broken power nodes have electrified the water, but we can't cut the power. Doing so would affect the whole station adversely. If you touch the water, you'll be electrocuted. Conserve energy as you go. Okay. Yeah, I emulated it. it was another stream that I know you're playing everything on original hardware as well, and I've been told that's a really stupidly expensive game. That said, I had a lot of fun with it last week. Well, what's next? What's the next? No! Oh, Professor Junior, I know that was you. I know that was you, Professor Junior. I'm gonna get mad at you, Professor Junior. Why would you do that? I know why you did that, because it's fun, isn't it? It's very fun. I'm glad Professor Junior was able to slime me. Just the low cost of yeah, and that cost Sir Well, that's just the disc, right? That's not with like the case or anything, or is it with the case? He's already gone back to the other room. It was a slime and run. He slimed me and ran. Ow. God, that's ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. You know, retro prices will go down at some point, but they're not gonna like become like super cheap like what they were like 15 years ago for like GameCube stuff. Like it'll still be pricey, but at some point the prices will start going down.
You were almost a jibble sandwich.
You're right.
Oh my god. Okay. This part I should do the thing. Okay, we're just gonna go on. Hey Remy, how are you? Happy Sunday. Give Remy a shout out. Y'all please check Remy out. Is that the most expensive game on the GameCube, Sir Well, or is there like another one that's even more expensive? Because I only like collect what I want to play, and I pretty much have all the GameCube games that I kind of want to own at some point. So I other than Alien Hominid, but that's getting an HD remake. Oh, you're resting? Oh, how'd your stream go from the other day, Remy? My dream game is only $1,000. Are you talking about Mega Man 8 on the Saturn? Pokemon Box is $2,000. What the fuck is Pokemon Box? And why is it $2,000? Do you get to like put Pokemons in like cardboard boxes? Because I would actually play that. Time to box up the Pokemon.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority.
Let's box up
all.
those Pokemon. Meowth, you've been bad. Into the box you go. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. I hope so, Infinite. I just want to see games preserved and made available at reasonable, prices, because they are commercial products, right? But no game should be $2,000 if you want to play it. I mean, that's why emulation is a thing. That's why people emulate. That's why emulation's important. It's a storage game. So wait, are you really storing like Pokemons in like boxes? Hi, Duo Beard. Welcome to the channel. Oh yeah. No, I'm well aware of like some of the market manipulation. There's the stuff with that one grading company, WADA, that Carl Jobs did a wonderful job exposing. But then there's also other stuff at Well that's not connected to WADA. That's just like connected to like just the normal non-graded retro market as well. Pokemon Box is $2,000. Jeez. You've been bad, Pikachu. Into the box now. Pikachu! No! Pika! No! You could only get it at Pokemon centers in the US, and really it was only the New York ones. It holds a ton of Pokemons from the Game Boy Advance generation. Oh, okay, so it was able to like connect to GBA games through that link cable. That's kind of cool, but that's also kind of shitty that was the only way to get it. Actually, I'm not sure if I want to go back yet. Let's look at the map. I am very close to the target. Engage Saris. The 700,000 Zelda 1. What the fuck is that about? Oh well, they did that. They did that with the $1 million Mario 64 from a few years ago. Those mainstream media market or outlets basically act as advertisers for these bad actors in order to like hype up prices and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if basically some of these people are paying some of these media outlets money to have this stuff reported, because it's basically like advertisement. Okay, so we can't go this way. There's some debris here. So we have to go around. Okay. But what is so special about this $700,000 Zelda? Is it a sealed copy of Zelda that's just that they got graded? Do they have it set to like a buy it now, or do they have it? Are there actual bids on it? 'Cause, yeah, Heritage Auctions. That's one of the really bad actors in this whole thing. I was briefly considering using them a few years ago to sell some Ninja Turtle comics I have. I have some graded comics signed by Kevin Eastman, including a first issue of TMNT. And I don't need to hang on to those because I have like the better trade. I mean, the better, you know, I have those same issues like in trade reprints. So I was thinking of like using them to sell them. But then like I started like reading about how sketchy Heritage Auction is. I'm like, nah, we'll just do this later. I'll figure this out later. And I still have them. I still haven't sold them. I still plan to at some point. Like I would feel pretty okay with getting rid of those. Okay. I knew this was going to be a pain in the ass as soon as the computer said that this was the water level. I read it on CNN. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. I would have phoned back saying if it was worth... Yeah, or I would have been something like, hey, just give me $300,000 now, and then for it, and then you can sell it for $700, and you can make a $400,000 profit. I would have just done something like that. And if they'd given me $300,000, yeah, I would have taken that. Everyone's saying it's worth that before. Oh, I didn't see that this fellow was okay. The highest it has ever gone for is 120,000, but more usually less than 10K, much less. You know, I don't get the appeal of graded sealed games. I don't, because you're grading the packaging. And the beauty of the game comes from the software and the experience. So I've never like understood that, like why some people are like into that, but everybody likes to collect different things and so forth. And I would assume that a sealed copy of Zelda 1 is worth at the very least a couple grand. Like if you told me like a sealed copy of Zelda 1 sold for $5,000, even though I would never pay that kind of money, I would say, okay, you know, that sounds about right. Am I supposed to do that? There we go. Okay, I am supposed to do that then. Shit. This sucks with this Joy-Con controller. Oof, there we go. There we go. That is very insane. Yes. It was really worth that. They would have bought it for like $17,000. He otherwise had an offer for it and made a profit. Yep. I mean, I guess maybe that's a way to make your collection better. I mean, I collect, but I certainly don't. The most I do, like, in terms of, like, publicizing my collection is just posting pictures to the Discord. You know, it's just like, oh, look at this game. And even then, I generally don't like post like really rare things. I think the last thing I posted was a picture of my Super Famicom Rockman and Forte, which that's not a rare game at all. It's a fucking good game. I'm one of those weirdos. I really like Rockman and Forte. Not everyone does. And I get why people don't like that, but I freaking love it. Oh, look, I can do... Right, this is something I gotta get used to. Comics I get, though. Comics, I get collecting comics and things like that where the experience is in the actual thing that is being graded. With video games, it's the pack, especially sealed games. It's the packaging, because you can't open it. If you open it to get to the cartridge, then you like destroy the value of it being a sealed game. So I don't know. I've never understood that. But like I said, you know, some people collect stamps, which I also don't understand, because that's boring as fuck. Okay, I needed to go up. Yeah, just an investment. And some people do that just to, you know, kind of what I guess you could say I'm doing with my Ninja Turtle comics, right? I'm kind of sitting on those, just letting them increase in value, and then at some point I'll probably sell those comics. You know, I entered, back in the day, I entered the contest, the Nintendo Power contest, to see if I could win one of those, World Championship carts. I clearly did. I do have a really nice reproduction from Retro USB. Oh my god, this is... Let me get caught up on chat before I continue this. Only a few games I care about complete in-box, let alone sealed. See, for me, video games are meant to be played. So, I have a lot of games. I don't have any sealed games, because I want to play my video games. And I'm not one of these collectors where I'll just go out and be like, oh man, look at this. There's a John Madden on the Genesis, 92. Cool, this person's selling it for $2. No, I have no interest in playing that. I don't care if it's $2. I don't care if it's free. I don't want that. I'm not going to play it. Hi, Miss Rocker. Hope you're doing well. Okay. I need to practice this. This is tricky. Touch the wall. So do I press... It almost feels like I press the directional pad the opposite way and then very quickly press A. Looks like I don't press them at the same time. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. I was pressing them at the same time. Okay. And I still kind of am. There we go. There we go. Let's see if I can get these missiles. But I will say, like, the Atari 2600 gaming market is something to look at, because, you know, 20 years ago, Atari games were like the things to collect, like the rare Atari games. There's some Atari games that have always been like so common they've only been like worth a few bucks. But even the really expensive Atari games have gone down tremendously in cost. Like Sword Quest Waterworld, like a complete copy of that used to be like $1,000 easily, and now I think you can get a complete copy of that for like around $300, which is still very expensive, but that's a really big price drop. You know, I've streamed ET, Rocker. I streamed ET during my birthday stream. It was an incentive that if chat reached a certain amount of gifted subs, I would play ET for like 2 hours or something. Okay, so what I'm trying to do here is this, which I don't think I can go up. No, I can't go up that way. So I need to go elsewhere. Okay. No, I had unfortunately played ET before. I have a really depressing ET story. So when I was a little kid, my first game console was an Atari 2600. I wouldn't call it a formative game system because I only played it kind of here and there. Like the NES was like my formative game system. But I still had played an Atari before I played an NES, and the NES was like my dad. Oh, we might get the speed stuff here. But like the NES was like my. Sorry, the Atari was my dad. He never really liked video games, but we had like a kind of. We had probably about 15, 20 Atari games. I want to say my parents bought a bunch of them like really cheap after like the video game market crashed. But we had E.T., and my first experience ever with E.T. in anything was the game, not the movie. It was the game. So when I'm finally like old enough to like actually watch the movie, like I go into the movie not wanting to like it. I'm about to die. Save point right here. Not a recharge station though. I'm gonna save. Probably not this. Okay, right. This way. Now, I do need to farm some energy. Which isn't too hard in this game to get energy. Okay, and then this is going to take me to the room I can't go to, or I can't go through because there's like a bunch of debris. Right, so that's a dead end.
Cookie!
Live! No! Well, at the very least, I get to open the new pack of cookies. I get to open the new pack of cookies. Which these are the chewy, chunky Chips Ahoy. They're pretty good. For those that don't know, when I eat 5 cookies, my actual VTuber model gets fat. So, 2 cookies away from getting fat. Okay, I think I need to form some life real quickly. Because I don't have much health, and I'm going to have to go backwards. So why don't we get some lunch? Amy, I don't know if you're here right now or not, but I definitely think this is going to be a game that I come back to because I am really digging this. Yeah, definitely, Rocker. When my daughter was a little kid, because she has type 1 diabetes, we used to have to do like all the carb counting for like meals and stuff like that, make sure that it was, you know, matching up with what her blood sugar was. Not easy stuff to deal with. Actually, if I beat this game, I wouldn't mind like maybe trying to, you know, since I'm doing these like new Sunday mid-month marathons, I would kind of like to maybe do a Metroid one with like Metroids 1 through 3 and like maybe this one. That would be that could be a lot of fun. I would definitely need to refresh myself on Metroids 1 through 3. Actually, probably just 1 through 2. I did go through Super a few months ago. Not a few months ago, a few years ago. Yeah. Type 1 is it's not an easy disease to live with. My daughter has that, and she's been on an insulin pump for most of the time that she's been diagnosed, and a lot of the insulin pumps and stuff like that have gotten really advanced and really helpful, but we did have some problems with one brand that kept malfunctioning and then not tell us it was malfunctioning, and then the next thing we know is that she has to go to the hospital for a few days, which that always sucks. But she's gotten on more modern ones, and she hasn't had to go to the hospital for several years now. Hey, Mr. Kingdom Hearts boy. Sorry, I just saw you come in. How are you doing today? The GBA has a seriously awesome library. I love the GBA library. My only complaint about the GBA, is the sound chip is, Like, I've enjoyed the sounds in this game so far. Like, there are some games that sound like really good, but then there are also some games like Final Fantasy VI Advance, where you're like, oh, the music could be so much better. Or Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance, which Igarashi actually apologized for the music in that game. He actually apologized because he was the reason it sounded bad. It wasn't the composer. They were trying to save space, like memory space, with Harmony of Dissonance, because they were trying to do a lot with that game. And one of the things that they tried is they compressed the music, and that led to the music in that game sounding like, not good. Oh, I need boots for that. Okay. If I kill this thing, will that stop oh wait, no, that's not a thing to kill. That's a hot wire. Kingdom Hearts boy, thank you for the 3-string streak. And hi Anna, hello, how are you? What RPG did you find? Yeah, that's my only complaint about the GBA is just the sound could be so much better. Okay, we can't go that way either. So that's a dead end. So is it possible for me to... I don't think I can get back up there. Okay, so this has now gotten a little ponderous. I guess let's go forward this way. PSP also has, like, seriously good games on it. I was really dismissive of the PSP2 when it came out. And I think in part why I was dismissive of it is that they were really pushing the UMD movies. And I just never understood, like, who wants to buy Spider-Man, you know, Sam Raimi's Spider-Man movie, and watch that on on your PSP? Why not just, like, buy it and watch it on, like, your TV at home on a DVD player? Like, why do you want to watch it this way? And they really pushed those UMDs. I'm about to have my first death. There we go. First death. First death. Hey Rain, hello. Happy Sunday. How are you? Oh no, I didn't save after I got all that health. Okay, I'm gonna have to farm health then. Again. You went for a PSP instead of a DS. See, I went with a DS. Kingdom Hearts boy. But I kind of regret it, and I kind of wish I'd gone with the PSP because there's a lot of really good things on the PSP. Hell, years later, I bought a PlayStation TV, and I jailbroke it, and I put a PSP emulator on it, and it runs PSP games like perfectly, and makes streaming PSP games very easy, since the PlayStation TV has an HDMI. No. In this game, there are separate recharge stations, Rain. I think in Super Metroid, the save points also recharge. I could be wrong on that. It's been a while. But there are separate, like, recharge stations. Those are the R's on the map. Save points just allow you to save. Yeah, I bought a PlayStation TV just as the price was starting to go up on those. So I didn't get mine for dirt cheap, but now they're very expensive. And kind of hard to get too. Last time I looked, I was looking at them on eBay. I didn't see many. Maybe someone is manipulating the PlayStation TV market. I make a joke about that, but there probably is. Hey, it's just Mel. How are you? How's your day going? Alright, I'm going to do this one more time. That'll be enough health to kind of move forward. The nice thing is that most of the enemies do give you health when you kill them. How was the FF3 remake, Rain? I've only played the NES one, which of course was a fan translation since that one didn't get an official release on the NES. I've heard really mixed things about it. Okay, this should be enough health. Okay. Right, so going that way. It's not gonna work. This is the way that would take me very close to the boss, but will not let me like progress because there's a bunch of debris in the way that I can't control. Hey Rain, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Wait, did I save? I don't think I saved. I don't think I saved. I did the same mistake I did last time. My health was at 83, and that oh, I did save. I did save. Okay, good. I did save. I didn't expect that fish to kill me with that much health. It's a very lethal fish. FF3 Remake was alright. I like how they made them distinct characters. Okay. I'd like to play it at some point, because I do like original FF3. Which we were talking about FF5 earlier. Someone was in here earlier saying they thought the story of FF5 was garbage. And I mean, yeah, it kind of is, because FF5 is not a story-based Final Fantasy. It's more about gameplay than anything else. I mean, I like FF5 a lot, but the story is basically stop the evil wizard. Okay. I don't see a way to kind of do this. No, you can't jump up from that way. I'm fine if I die here. I'm just trying to figure this out. Maybe there's something over here. No. Okay, and now we die again. Yeah, exactly, Kingdom Hearts. It's all about gameplay. It's all about the job system. It's got some great boss battles in it. Right. Yeah, I know the FF3 remake had a PSP release, and I think it also is on Steam as well, or was on Steam. I don't know if they yanked it after the Pixel remasters came out. Okay, so I'm kind of at a point where I'm a little perplexed on where to go. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you doing, Joy-Con? My Joy-Con, something's going on with my Joy-Cons. Trying to reach the Joy-Con button. I'm moving the left one. The left one was fully charged when we started the stream. The right one was like 3/4 of the way charged. But like certain buttons are not working now. Like this is on the right Joy-Con, the red one. I'm jumping, but I can't pull. I'm pressing start and it won't pull up the menu. How do you turn them off? I've only ever used my Switch as a mobile portable system. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna remove them from the controller thing. I'm going to put them on the Switch. Put them on the Switch real quickly. Press the black button on the top of your controller and you should see the light turn off. Black button on the top of the controller. Okay, let me take this off the Switch then real quick. Let me see which one you're talking about. On the Joy-Con or the controller itself? Because there is no button on the controller. Should be between the shoulder buttons. Are you talking about the black button to like detach it? I've detached it. I now have it on the Switch. They're both connected on the Switch. Which I want to see if this is a charging thing or not. Okay. I'm going to remove them. Welcome back, Pig Knight. The Joy-Cons lied to me, apparently, about their charging power. All right, let's see. Let's go here. Red Joy-Con is not doing too hot. Blue Joy-Con seems to be okay. Well, let's see how much further I can go. Maybe I can take like a little break or something and put the Joy-Con like on the charger. Maybe play something else for a little bit and then come back to that. I do not have another Joy-Con set. I don't. I probably didn't do my due diligence in researching the Joy-Cons as actual controllers because I had just always been looking at them as just, you know, the things connected to the Switch. But yeah, definitely next time I'll look into that. But if it has a problem, if the charge wears down again, what I'll do is I'll put I'll just put them on the charge thing, let them charge for half an hour, something like that, get some good charge in them, and I'll just play something else on another console in the meantime. I mean, I'm still going to do like the 6 hours of Metroid Fusion, so if anything, that would just kind of prolong the stream a bit. But now I know. Buy another set of Joy-Cons or buy another controller or something to have that prepared. It's working fine now. It was only on the Joy-Con for like a few seconds too. What really annoys me about this whole thing, because I did do a little bit of like reading about it. The controller thing I have the Joy-Cons in right now, because the Switch is on the dock, does not have a way to charge essentially while you're playing the Switch. But apparently Nintendo makes a version of this controller thing, I don't know what it's called, that does have a plug to where you can charge it from the dock, which is really annoying that that's not the one that they include. The Pro controller? Okay. I mean, it's working fine now. I guess I'll be buying a Pro controller tonight. Oh, right. There we go. Okay, so I've been here and I can't. Okay, you know what? It's fine now. It's working fine. But that's what we'll do if that problem happens again. We'll switch to something else for 30 minutes. Trying to think what I could switch to. Yeah, they're connected to the controller now, Rain. They're not charging though, because to charge they have to be on the Switch. But the Switch is in the docking station, and I don't think I can play while it's on the dock. I mean, or if somebody wants to correct me on that, can you play? Ah, look at this. If you have a Switch on the dock, can you play from it on the dock? Like, I imagine it would be like holding the dock, but can you do that? Or is it something you shouldn't do? Okay, well that just got me missiles. It's fine. It's fine. If it happens again, we have a backup plan. What's weird is that they were both charged, and the red one didn't fully charge, but the blue one did. So okay, so the Joy-Cons are the things with the buttons that if you look at a picture of like a Switch, you'll have the blue one on the left and you'll have the right one on the right. Those are the Joy-Cons. They also come with like a controller port or something that if you have your Switch on the dock, you remove the Joy-Cons and then you put them essentially into this plastic holder, I guess, and then it then it looks like a controller, right? Like you just slide them both in. Let me see if I can. I'm not describing it well. Let me see if I can find a picture. So you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about, Rain. Is that what it's called, the Joy-Con grip? I didn't know the name of it, so because this is the first time I've used it. The black plastic hub is just a plastic husk. There's apparently a version that allows you to charge it through the dock, but I don't have that version. That didn't come with my Switch. You apparently have to buy that separately, which is really stupid. What is this item I don't have down here? Yeah, I can't go that way. I have to have the speed thing. It's working fine now, so maybe it was just a hiccup. Oh. It's that fish guy again. Oh, look at this. This looks strange. Aha! There we go. I'm about to die, but I think we figured out the way to go now. Yeah, okay, cool. But I've heard all sorts of stories about Joy-Cons being like really wonky things. So, I guess that was some wonkiness I had to deal with. It's fine now. That's the Mega Man player in me. Well, they don't have an incentive to fix them when they can just have you, just have you buy more. Well, they kind of had to rush the Switch. The Wii U was killing them. I owned some stock in Nintendo at the time, and oh boy, the stock price during the Wii U days was very bad. Okay, how do we... Okay, I don't think... No. Looking at this, I'm in between a boss room and a save point. Like, that's the area right above me. Like, that door to the right, in the upper right, that's the door after I kill the boss. Which then this passageway takes you to a save point, so you can save right after the boss. So we're not going to get up this way. I don't think. Yeah, we're not getting up that way. I'll kill these things. See if there's any secret passages in this room. Probably not, but it's Metroid, so who knows? Yeah, like, I get why Nintendo had to, like, rush that. They were expecting the Wii U to last a lot longer. No, there doesn't seem to be anything in this room. Okay, so I guess we have to leave this area. Which is unfortunate, because I thought we had found the way that we were going to, and that's not the case. Oh, I spoke too soon. That's going to take me to the electrified water, which, ugh. See, I don't like this part because I don't know where I'm going into, which means I could die real quickly. That's okay, we're dead. Yeah, Metroidvania being Metroidvania. Okay, where did that bring me? Oh, you know what? Uh-oh, Joy-Con is warning me about battery level again. So is the Joy-Con about to act up? We shall see. No, I think I know what where I'm supposed to go, having looked at the map just now. Keyword is think. And we've established I'm not good at that. But I mean that's what this game is. It's exploration, which is something I love. Like one of my favorite things about like the old Resident Evil games, not really the new ones. Though you did see this in 7. 7 I thought was pretty good about this. It's just like exploring and figuring out where to go and how to get there. Alright, so go up here, get this missile pack. I also wonder if I should just use this room to, like, get full health. Rain, you said it's been a while since you played Metroid games. What was the last one you played that you remember? Okay, that's not how you get health back, Sarzac. That's how you die. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, Rocker. How was your Chinese food? I missed so many of the things there. You know, when I have Chinese food, I always get excited for egg rolls. And then when I have the egg roll, I'm always kind of like, yeah. It could be a good egg roll. It's just, I don't know, I get excited at the idea of egg rolls. And then I eat an egg roll, and I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely going to look into getting a Pro controller, if not for like the charging issues. I do not like the D-pad, and I do not like the buttons on the normal Joy-Con. Yeah, Ragoon is really good. I like Ragoon a lot. If that's how you say it. That's how I'm gonna say it. You know what? This health is fine. Well, No, let's grind this. Okay, now we're at full health. Okay, so I might as well go this way and like just fill in the map. I mean, there's nothing up here for me to get other than like a spot on the map. Which does this have like does this game have like a map percentage? I don't see one. Well, that's probably a good thing then, because I when I play like Metroidvanias, like Castlevanias, I get really obsessive about filling in every spot. Okay, let's see if there's some way. Aha. Oh, look at this. Okay, I see what the game. I should actually... Well, I don't think I can access the save point from like right here. Okay, so this will take me to a save point. Oh, is this the way to the boss? This is the way to the boss. Okay. Let me guess, you got pecan ice cream, Pig Knight. I thought this was the boss. I guess we have to do something else. Oh, maybe that's where the boss is. Oh, X is getting excited. That should probably make me nervous. Oh, don't slime me. Who did that? Who did that? Rocker. Oh, the pecan ice cream is finally gone. Will you be buying more, Pig Knight? Is this the boss? See, I was wondering, that tiny room didn't look like it was... Oh, target. Well, the target's back there. See, this looks like a large boss room. Could you jump, please? There we go. Okay, that door is... Ah! What the fuck? Okay, that almost gave me a heart attack. Okay, so when she comes at you like that... This is good music. Stop. I hope you got your entertainment from that, X. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope she doesn't have like a huge amount of HP. Oh! Oh shit, this part. This I'm still getting used to like this weird shit. No! That was a fun fight. I'm actually kind of glad I get to do it again. Oh, if someone didn't clip it, Rocker, just send me a DM or something and remind me to go back. I'll make a clip out of it. I'm always looking to make clicks. I gotta post stuff on my TikTok for all the youngins. Okay, I was not expecting that. No, Neon! Okay. It's cookie number 4. Wow! It won't play Suki when I'm in slime form. That's a problem with Mix It Up, which runs the which automates a lot of those rewards. It'll play whenever I get turned back into Sarzac. This is a good boss fight. I really dig this. What I don't dig is my right Joy-Con being stupid. Do I need to make me stand up to get her to charge at me? Oh my god.
We're being attacked!
Probably one more hit. Oh hey, we're getting raided! Getting raided by It's Just Mel. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm currently a slime, and we're fighting a boss in Metroid Fusion. Mel, how was your stream? How are you doing? I will give you a shout out as soon as I get out of this boss fight. Maybe I should go into like my ball form whenever that happens. Okay, let me get that real quickly. And then I'm going to give Mel a big shout out. Mel, thank you for the raid again. Sorry I was a little preoccupied when you came in there. Let me get a shout out for you. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. Oh, one of my mods got a shout out for you. Which one of my amazing mods did that? Cyan, thank you. Thank you, Cyan. Let me get caught up on chat as well. Sarzac gives almost every new player palpitations. Yeah, that thing almost gave me a heart attack. That was a very good boss fight. I dug that a lot. All right, thank you for the GG, Rain. Speed booster power regained. Run into. See, I need to. I've not been reading these boxes after I kill the bosses. I need to start doing that. Speed booster. Okay, so now we can go a lot of places here. Okay. Oh. I'm actually gonna go back. I want to go to the same. Or can I go back?
Spooky!
Yeah, you see, I'm not the slime anymore, so it played. back up this way. Probably not with the water. Yeah, no, that's a no-go. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Okay, so that's gonna bring me out. Oh, okay, I know where I'm at. I can't remember if the speed dash in Super Metroid lets you kill enemies. I want to say it does, but I don't totally remember that. Did I not get that? I know I got that. I must have died, and not saved. Okay, well let's grab these missiles real quick. This is the way down here. No, it's not this way. Or maybe it is. Dragonoid. I have a redeem. It's very expensive. It's 150,000 points. But if you redeem that, you can make me play pretty much whatever. There's a couple games I'll say no to. Like, I mean, obviously anything that's banned by Twitch, right? But I'm not going to play like a Call of Duty game. I don't care for Call of Duty. I'll play FPSs. I just don't want to play Call of Duty. Or anything like Call of Duty. But, I mean, I'll even play, like, sports games. But the trade-off is it's a lot of points, right? Because it's for a single 6-hour stream. Okay, I am missing something here. Ah, there it is. Okay. You redeem it, X. I'll play it. If you want to see me fly through rings for 6 hours, I'll do it. Oh yeah, totally. I love Mega Man. Absolutely. But also, whenever I do like special like streams, like I did a birthday subathon last month, and generally like the biggest gifter, like whoever gifts the most, gets to have me stream the game of their choice for 6 hours. Amy here was the biggest gifter from that subathon, so that's why we're playing this, because that's what Amy asked me to play, and I'm totally digging it. Okay. Can I just express my annoyance that the water is still electrified? Oh, we're gonna have to drain the water before we can do anything. There's no way Samus can get enough speed for that. Okay, we still have to figure out a way out here. Which battle network would you have me play? I don't know what Inzuma 11 is, but that's perfectly okay because people have had me play games that I didn't know anything about. Like, my friend Tuffymon had me play a game called Deception 4, which turned out to be hilarious because you're basically an anime waifu tricking people into, like, Looney Tune-like traps and then murdering them. Oh, congrats on beating Yakuza 3. And actually, we had somebody redeem that yesterday. Melchior redeemed. I know Melchior had been sitting on their points for a while. This is not where I need to be. Am I in a play? Am I gonna die? This is it's supposed to go this way. Melchior's gonna have me play Ogre Battle, which is an SNES RPG, tactical RPG. I'm gonna play the PlayStation 1 version because that's the version I have. It's an RPG soccer game. Oh, okay. Here we go. Pump control. Okay. Are we gonna make the water go away? Oh, thank goodness. I also won't play the Kid Dracula games. I've already streamed those. I've already beaten those. I do not like Kid Dracula. I love Castlevania. I don't like Kid Dracula. Okay, we've lowered the water, so now we can go back into this area. Actually, I wonder, can I get down here? Huh! Oh, the water's not completely gone. Oh, but it's not electrified. Okay, that's cool. No, if somebody wanted me to do that... Wait, what? There's a red door! I'm supposed to shoot it 5 times with missiles. Okay, I guess not. Way to break that convention. No, I would do episode 3 of PSO. Like, pretty much the games that I won't do are are mentioned by name in the reward. I don't want it to be a redeem anything you want and then, you know, me be like, well, you can't do that without, like, the person not knowing ahead of time, you know? Emulators. I've streamed DS games on through emulators before. My preference is always to play like on original hardware, but in cases where I can't, you know, emulation is the thing to do. Like I don't own this this game, so I'm playing it through the Switch, which is a perfectly fine way to play it. I think that's how most people probably play this game these days. Okay, this is just taking me back. You know what? I do want to hit the save point right here, but I know where I need to go. I played Cooking Mama. What is Cooking Mama? Do you cook mamas? Or are you like a hot like mama that's cooking food? No, I haven't had too much time to like watch YouTube videos lately, Dragonoid. If you send me a DM on Discord to just kind of remind me, I'm very forgetful. But if you send me like a DM on Discord, I'll be sure to check that out. Technically it's a legal way to play this, even though it's still through emulation. But I mean, you don't own these games because they're through the subscription service, right? As soon as you stop paying the money, you can't play it anymore. Which I really dislike that business model. The only reason my Switch Online service is active is because last December when I got a Switch, one of my viewers was kind enough to gift me a. I have to kill this fella? Okay. Was kind enough to gift me a Switch Online subscription for an entire year. But you have to set up a. I want to go the other way real quickly. You have to set up. You have to like put a credit card on file, and it renewed without me shutting it off. So I have since shut it off, but it has been paid up for the full year. So in December of this year, it'll turn off, and I don't know if I'll renew it. I mean, there are some really good games that you can play through the online service here that you would either have to emulate or pay a lot of money to play like the legitimate copies, like Demon Crest. It's like a housewife that cooks foods. It's a game on the Wii. Oh, interesting. Yeah, sure, Rocker. I do too, Rain. I really, really dislike that. Where did you send it, Dragonoid? Did you send it to me in a DM, or did you post it in the Discord somewhere? So sometimes I don't always respond to stuff, just because I might like wake up in the morning and have like a bunch of messages. You send okay? Just send me a reminder. Like sometimes I forget. I even do that with like work stuff. Sometimes I'll forget to like respond to emails, and then people will be like, "You haven't responded," and I'm like, "Oh shit." Because I'll do stuff. I'll like open up the email and then I'll like go to respond, but then like before I can like type in a response or do whatever I need, something comes up and distracts me, and then I forget about the thing. It's the same with DMs sometimes. But I'm sorry I didn't respond to that. I probably got distracted, as I'm very prone to be. The joys of having ADHD. Is there a way up here? I at least wish, Rain, that those kind of subscription services would at least give you the option, like once you like decide, okay, I'm going to pay for this, it should at least prompt you, you know, do you want this on auto renew, or would you like to terminate it after this period? looks like I can jump up there, but I have to time the jump just right. There we go. But this is taking me right back to somewhere I've been before. So what's the point other than maybe... getting down here? Not entirely sure. I'm gonna head back to the navigation port. Oh, well, thank you, Dragonoid. I appreciate the kind words. Why did they ban you, if you don't mind me asking? Because I mean, I will ban like jerks. Like, I have no problem doing that. But you don't strike me as a jerk. You came into a Mega Man stream and you asked the question about Mega Man 8. Having the option at checkout would be great. Yeah, it really would be. Really would be. But, you know, that's how they get that extra money. They get the extra money because they assume, oh, they'll hopefully forget about it. Okay, let's just go back. I'm running out of health. I was trying to get the thing. I don't think I could grab it. Alright, anyway, the recharge station is right here. Okay, I'm gonna step away for a brief moment. I just need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, that is. I am sorry to hear that.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and see what my
ruined.
restroom face was. So Saris had been infected by the X2. Well, as a result, you recovered another ability. At this rate, you may be able to face the Sacs yet. But that's still a ways off. HQ has more support data. This time it's missile upgrade data. You desperately need this, but the data room here is sealed with a level 4 lock, the highest security level. Let's avoid opening sensitive areas unless it's necessary. The route to the data room in Sector 2 is blocked by still more Sacs activity. I note a deliberate activity pattern as if it is blocking your recovery intentionally. Samus, it looks like your best option for this download is in Sector 3. You'll find the PYR data room on your map after using a navigation room there. Okay. Let's go to Sector 3. Of course you will, Rain. Oh, Rain got a good Sarzac picture the other day. I did pick Knight. If you must know, if you want TMI, I did have too much to hydrate. I had a 44-ounce unsweet tea from Sonic, like right before the stream started, and that doesn't count all the hydration redeems. Man, this has been a nice weekend. I'm a little disappointed that I have work tomorrow morning. Oh well, tomorrow's not going to be too bad of a day. So I take it there's going to be like a lot of like back and forth going between different sections. Because I noticed like we didn't go through like the majority of section 4 just now. Thankfully the X have not invaded this area yet. The data room here is sealed by another security hatch. In order to download, you must find the security room here and activate level 2 hatches. This may allow Sacs and X parasites. We were left with no choice. Your recovery is our main goal. Data room is here, as I explained. Security rooms. Does Metroid Dread have this much text in it? Be careful, Samus. You'll see very violent organisms here. Sweet. And avoid the ultra-heated areas. Your suit can't take such high temperatures, but we're working on it. I want to play Metroid Dread. Blackhand. How are you doing, Blackhand? I don't know. I can't remember if you were here earlier or not, Blackhand. But if you were, then that means you get 2 shoutouts. My friend Mr. Popinski, who was like my earliest like Twitch friend out of like real life people, had a streamer yell at him. Like got very upset. I'm surprised he didn't get banned for this. He went into the streamer's stream. They were playing Resident Evil Code Veronica, and it was at the scene where Claire is trying to get away from what's his name, Alfred Ashford, and Popinski said he said something like, "Oh wow, yeah, Alfred's a fun character," or "Alfred's a really cool villain." Like he said something like that. And the streamer apparently got really mad at Popinski because, quote, "you spoiled the character's name." If you've played Code Veronica, you know that, like, Alfred Ashford comes out and, like, says his name immediately, like, the first time you see him. He gives this speech, "My name is Alfred Ashford. My grandfather was one of the founders of Umbrella." Like, it's clearly stated that this is this guy's name. Like, he goes out of his way to say it. And this was past that point. And yet this streamer got very upset because, quote, the name was spoiled. Yeah, and I've seen some stuff too. I saw someone get banned because they said they didn't like Final Fantasy VIII, and this streamer was talking about how much they liked Final Fantasy VIII, and this one person was just like, I don't like Final Fantasy VIII, it's my least favorite one or something, and the streamer just banned him for that. I was like, okay. I mean, if I'm playing a game, and if I'm enjoying it, I don't want someone to like shit on it like constantly. But you can, of course, like voice your opinion. You know, there's a difference between saying I don't like this and like shitting on something. And if you feel, as a streamer, if you feel someone has like crossed that line,
thank you.
Just politely say, hey, you need to chill, right? Purring, thank you so much for the resub. Wow, 10 months. Wow, holy shit. How are you doing, Purring? Let me give you a shout out. Y'all check out my friend Purring Tiger Gaming. They're a really awesome streamer friend of ours, and a lot of fun to hang out with. Really, really chill person. Backseating is a very, very delicate thing to like watch. Like I don't want any backseating with this game, because this is my first time playing it. But it's a very delicate thing to watch, because sometimes you get people that might just come in and say something just like, "Oh, this ability you'll get much later in the game is really cool," and someone could get really angry and like consider that backseating. I think that's a little over the top. But you do also have backseaters that will, like when I was playing Phantasy Star 4 about a year ago, like I had somebody that was like telling me like, take a left here, now go north, now go south, now go around this way, there'll be a treasure chest. Like it was like detailed, like they were clearly looking at a map or something, and they were telling me very specifically, even though I've beaten Phantasy Star 4 many times before, and that was too much. So I had to say, no, this is too much backseating. You need to chill with that. I wasn't even struggling in the game. So yeah, it is something that's like there's a very delicate line with, and I also think that like most backseating like comes from just somebody seeing another streamer playing a game that they really like. So the viewer is like, oh wow, they're playing this game. This is exciting. I wanna say things about the game. Like most backseating, I think, comes from, you know, not a malicious place. Though you do get that. You do get sometimes people come in and they're just like, ugh, why are you playing this way? I speed run this game all the time. You suck. Why are you doing it this way? I am doing well, Purring. Playing Metroid Fusion for the first time. Really good. Really enjoying it. Did you do any streaming this weekend, Purring? Saw someone go into a Chrono Cross remaster and just start trash talking artwork. Same artwork in both versions. Yeah, like I would assume, Nocturne, that the streamer like issue them a verbal warning, or say something like you have to chill, or maybe time them out. Like for something like that, I would never resort to like a ban. But if it was getting a little too overwhelming, you try to like, you know, you try to just de-escalate it without, you know, throwing down a ban hammer. At least that's my attitude towards it. I don't think I can get up there. There must be a false wall here. There we go. Okay, yeah. Well, then, yeah. If they were warned and if they were even timed out, and if they still continued that, then yeah, that probably was the right call. Is that gonna reset my running? Nope. Okay, we don't have super missiles yet, so we can't go that way. Oh no. Okay, oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, wait, is that a... Okay, so I can possibly break that. Oh, I know how I can get out of that. Duh, Sarzac, you stupid. I still want to see there's some other passageways there, though. And then there's, of course, this way. Okay, let's try this now. Because there's like a speed thing there. There's also this little hole right here. There we go. Okay. Wait, I thought I saw like a gray tile. Well, I guess we're going down now. Oh, no, it'll just do that. Oh, okay. Ooh. What do we have here? Security level 2 unlocked. Green hatch is now active. Oh, okay. The door system is very different than previous Metroids. I don't know if that's been a big thing, because I'm just now realizing that. Okay. Oh, shit. We have enemies here now. Oh, so that's what the color coding is. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I love that old Zelda commercial. It is such a fucking weird commercial. Octoroks! Tic Tacs! Which way to go? I used to see that on TV all the time, and I'm like, why is there such a weird commercial for Zelda? And you got that guy like yelling Zelda over and over. Zelda! I've been itching to replay Zelda 1. Like, I've done Zelda 2 and Zelda 3 on stream. I haven't revisited Zelda 1 in a long time. And people talk about it being like super difficult, and I don't know. Maybe it's because I had it as a kid and I beat it like a bazillion times. But I don't remember Zelda 1 being like really difficult. Unless you're talking like Link's second quest. Have I tried Ancient Dungeon Plus yet? What is that? Not timing my jump right here. There we go. Yeah, that's the best way I think you can define Zelda 1. It's more cryptic than difficult. Okay, those are cool, and I want one. I wonder if I can trade one of my corgis in for this. Played Ocarina of Time. Did you enjoy it, Rain? And hey, we're getting raided. We're getting raided by Induma. Induma, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm a Necromancer VTuber. Generally, I play retro games, but we're doing a special stream today for one of my viewers playing Metroid Fusion for the very first time. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. How was the stream and what were you streaming? Cyan, thanks for getting that shout out. Oh god, I just got knocked out of the door. I just got knocked out of the door. My boy. Oh god. It's a CDI reference there, Rain. I never did Zelda 1 on the second quest. I remember as a kid I would always like start it and then I'd be like, I don't want to do this again. But I heard it was pretty difficult. But you beat Ebenezer in the Invisible World. Oh, nice, nice. Congratulations. Congratulations, that's awesome. What game are you moving on to next? Oh god. Okay, now I'm playing like garbage. Sarzac, you're playing like garbage because you are garbage. I've seen that WOD, Rain. That is a thing, and it is really well done. It is really, really well done. I want to do some Doom streams where I just play like weird, bizarre WODs. Thunder Drummer, hi, welcome, welcome. Let me give Thunder Drummer a shouty. Thunder, I hope you're doing well today. Final boss wasn't that bad because I had the basic ability to heal with full spirits every time. I'm liking it a lot in Duma. Like I said, this is my first time playing it. I've played Metroid games before, like when I was younger, but I haven't played a Metroid game really in like several years now, and I'm really liking this a lot. I think even though this is only going to be like a 6-hour stream today, I think I'm going to come back to this. Okay, that clearly does not damage it, so we can't go this way. Have you played this one before? Okay. Can't go that way. Alright, let's see objectives. Green hatch is now active. Proceed to the... Oh, I have to go back to the computer. Okay. Oh, I don't know what day I would work this in on Pig Night. Mondays are going to become retro days, but I have to get through all the Castlevanias first. which I don't have too many left, but there's one I'm very worried about. That's Vampire Killer on the MSX2, which I am going to be playing on an actual MSX2. Imagine Castlevania 1 as a Metroidvania-like game with no continues. And very, very poor control response. Still, I got to get through it. I got to get through it to complete that project. The Taylor Girl? Oh, send me that. I'm intrigued, Rain. I'm intrigued by that. Okay, let's go ahead and save real quickly. I have beaten Haunted Castle, yes. I'm actually planning to try to learn how to do Haunted Castle Deathless this year. Because a lot of people in October, I was part of this Castlevania challenge on another streamer's channel, and several people did Haunted Castle Deathless, which was really, really impressive. But yeah, I have beaten Haunted Castle before, but I have had to put more credits into it. Oh god, yeah, that's the worst, Rocker. I remember that would happen to my kid a lot with hers. What brand what brand do you have, Rocker? Do you have a Medtronics or through another company? Okay. Oh god, I didn't even pay attention to the mission objective. Level 2 security lock release. Green hatches are now active. Head to the data room for super missile download. Oh, the data room, not the navigation room. Okay. Okay. I misread that. Okay. Well, we're going to go back this way then. Tandem T Slim 2. I've not heard of that one. But I don't really like my kid's a young adult, and I don't really get super involved with like her management of it, because you know she's an adult. She doesn't need a parent like overwatching all that kind of stuff. She's on my health insurance, so I pay for the stuff. You know, just make sure I just ask her. I'm like, hey, how's everything going? How are your numbers? Can't helicopter parent her anymore. This is not the new mic. This is not the new mic. New mic will be here on Thursday. It's not very. How are you doing? Are you feeling better? This is the old mic. Give not very tall a shouty. How are you doing, Very? Look, I have to tell y'all something. I'm very bad about like using things when I buy them. When I bought my Xbox Series S, I bought it, I came home with it, and I didn't take it out of the box for about a month. When I got a new computer many years ago, it was delivered, and it stayed in the box for about 2 weeks before I took it all out. I'm very lazy about setting stuff up, like very lazy, like to the point like my real life friends make fun of me about it, and Very has caught on to it, and Very has been poking fun at me now. Okay. Will that shut? No! Okay, well, you know what? This is the first time in the entire week that I've gotten fat. This is the first time in the entire week. Like, I didn't get fat at all previous streams this week. But now I've been made fat for this stream. The cookies are delicious, though. You need to dress me up as Sonic. No, feel free to slime me. If you can slime me, I encourage that. I encourage sliming right now. The cookie was delicious, though. I got a new kind of cookie, and it's really good. No, Neon will protect me. I don't have to worry about getting eaten. Neon's here. Neon will watch out for me. Oh, I see, X. No, I am really hoping to have the new microphone set up. Oh god, one of these rooms. I have to think about this room. For the Thursday stream. I'm not going to be able to do it tomorrow because I have work. One of the reasons I've been putting it off is I want to make sure that I have like at least a couple hours and stuff to like test it. To make sure like it sounds okay and everything. Like I don't want to set it up like an hour before like a stream starts, because who knows then what kind of issues I might have, right? So since I don't stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I'm planning to like figure it all out on those days and then have it ready for the Thursday stream. Oh no. What are you streaming on Tuesday, Barry? Now let's see, how did I get on the other side? I think I killed this fella. Stank soda? What is that? I haven't heard of it. Dude, can you die, please? Right, that's what we do. Sour soda? Oh, those respawn. Okay. Why would you want sour soda? Your kids like it. Okay, it must have a good taste. I'm not a big fan of soured stuff, but you know, everybody has like their own stuff that they like. I guess I just run through it. I'm very picky about citruses. Like, citrus can be too strong, and then I'll be like, nope. Like, I don't do grapefruits. Do not do grapefruits. But like an orange has more of a sweet taste to it as well. But like, I cannot do grapefruits. Oh man, we're just hitting everything, aren't we? Yeah, sure, go ahead, Rocker. Okay, let's see if I die here again. Okay, so apparently if I fall down here, I'm dead. Oh god, we're still in this fire area. Okay, so that's kind of frustrating. So I should probably go into that room with like full health then. Oh no, it's gonna respawn. This was actually right here a good place, I think, to get health. I don't need all that much. Go ahead and farm this. Wait, am I? Well, don't tell me if I'm not supposed to go that way. I'll figure it out. But I kind of think I can't go that way. Maybe it's like the water though. Maybe I'm supposed to like drain it or something first. Of course, I could go up here. Oh! Oh, Pig Knight's just being silly. Pig Knight's silly. No workout redeem Rain since it's a 6-hour stream. I'm still kind of trying to figure out how I want to implement that, because I want it to have like some special effects and stuff, and I just have not had a chance to work on it. That's also something I'm hoping to do Tuesday and Wednesday, in addition to getting the mic set up. But I am a slime now. Oh no! Professor Hammerrad slimed me and I went back. Professor, are you conspiring with Mother Brain? Mother Brain's not even in this. But well, now I'm not a jiggly belly. Now I'm a jiggly slime. No, most of my like work on stream stuff lately has been like getting art commissions in for emotes and new assets and stuff. And I'm finally at the point where all of that's done. So now I need to like work on some other things. Also need to finish like setting up icons for all the channel rewards. There's still a couple that don't have icons. That one should be ready in a few days, Rocker. The emote artist had it marked as being completed by the end of February, so we should have it. Hell, maybe they sent it to me during this stream. I'll check real quickly. Probably not, but wouldn't that be funny if I could activate a new emote like right now? Let's see. No, it's still a work in progress. I've used VGen for some of my commissions. I've also used Fiverr, and then I've also found some people just directly through Twitter. Yeah, it's just that like now I'm just a blue belly with a face. Aha, there we go. Which do I prefer? That's a really good question. There's a lot of scammers on Fiverr. I don't know about VGen. There probably are scammers on VGen. But I've also found some really good, really legitimate artists on Fiverr as well. I know Fiverr takes like 50% of like the price that you pay the artist, and I'm not really happy with those prices. But I've found some good artists, and I've given them like a lot of repeat business, and I also tip them very well. But VGen, I like the user interface of VGen a bit better. That didn't really take us anywhere, did it? Okay. It depends on the Twitter artist. Very like I need to see somebody that's like established with like a website, and is clearly like, you know, someone that is you know, not a scam. It's like, okay, do you have a Discord for your community? Do you have like a page, a portfolio? That's been happening all night, Rain. That actually happened right before the stream started. So I don't know if the Joy-Cons are just being a little whacked or not, but we haven't had that issue that came up earlier. So I assume that it's just some Joy-Con nonsense. I'll tell you one site I don't really like that I've used for a few art pieces is Skeb. I don't like Skeb. I don't like the whole process of how you apply for a Skeb, and it's and how you're not allowed to communicate with the artist after the commission begins. I just really do not like Skeb. There's some really good artists on it, but it is not a customer friendly website. Oh yeah, a lot of scammers use AI bots. Yeah, I mean, but like one artist I found, I'll type their name out. They also stream, like this artist actually has a website with a lot of free VTube assets that they've put together. But like Catboy Mech is an artist that I've followed for several years. I got them to do an art commission for me. I found them on Twitter, and they have enough of a digital footprint where you can, like, you know, research them to see that they're a legitimate artist. But yeah, there's also scammers out there, and I've seen some Twitter scammers before get some people. Yee! Okay, we got to move quickly here. I can't dawdle. No dawdling for Sarzac. So I'm not looking at you right now, chat, because I'm trying not to die. Go, 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 Samus. Okay, let's kill these things quickly. Oh! I wasn't quick enough with any of that. No dawdle waddle. Well, whenever I go back to being fat Sarzac, that's pretty much all I can do is waddle. Yeah, that was bad on my. I didn't realize those things were going to take so many hits. Oh no, but now I have to redo that other section again. Okay. I am Sheep, and I am playing this for the very first time. I've never played this before. Amy was the biggest donor during my subathon, and this is the game that she wanted me to play, and I'm loving it because I've been itching to play a Metroid game for a while now, and having never played this one before, it's really fun to, like, you know, have a new Metroid game. New in quotes, right? It's new to me. Let me give Sheep a shout out. Sheep, how are you? Barry, if you remember to, if you can remember to this, my original stream banner was from a scammer that I paid like I paid like 150 for. It has since been removed from the channel, but if you want to see what it is, like, send me a DM and I'll send it to you afterwards. But it was clearly a scam thing, and I learned from that experience. It was really frustrating, but you know. That's how I learned. Okay, be very cautious with this stuff. Investigate, investigate, investigate. But yeah, y'all should check out my friend Sheep. Sheep is really cool. Man, I do not like this Joy-Con controller. Trying to do something diagonally is just... As soon as the stream is over, I am buying a Pro controller. I have no artistic talent, right? I don't know how to do any of that stuff, which sucks. Because a lot of VTubers are also artists. Like, there's this one ASMR VTuber I follow. Oh my god, I would kill for an art commission from them. They're also an artist, and they make a lot of their own assets and everything. They're a fucking awesome artist. I don't have any skill in that regards. I wish my parents had been, like, more focused on, like, you know, sending me to, like, art camp and stuff like that. Oh, is that a problem with the... Thought we had a problem with the thing there. Oh, I can press the... Really? Oh! Okay, thank you, Sheep. Yeah, that's a lot easier than trying to do it on the Joy-Con D-pad. Just finished up Lantern Rite event in Genshin. Yeah. This is cool, and I think I'm going to come back to this and finish this at some point. Oh, no, we don't want to be here yet. Oh wait, no, we've already been here. We've already done this one. I want to go back to the save room real quick, so that way, if I do die again on that section, I can just, I won't have to go to, like, that section in the north again. So I'm save scumming. Yeah, that's very different from Super Metroid Scroll. It's very different. Yeah, that's really peculiar that they don't have the instruction manuals available for Switch games. Like the ones that are like, you know, the retro Switch Online stuff. Probably too much effort for Nintendo. They'd have to pay someone to scan the document. I can read. Oh god, Star Tropics? It was the first game that had like a fucking letter that came with the game, and if you didn't have the letter, there's a part of the game you can't do, right? Oh my god, yeah. Star Tropics, wow. I've never beaten a Star Tropics game. I mean, there's only 2 of them. So it's not like it's this massive series. Yeah, I don't think the Star Tropic one was anti-piracy, but you did have like a lot of like computer programs and computer games sold back then that would have you like look in a manual. Like I had a Who Framed Roger Rabbit game on the Apple II GS, and y'all have to know something. As a little kid, I loved Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I even had a Roger Rabbit plush doll that I would go to sleep with. I loved Roger Rabbit. But like anytime you wanted to like log into the game would ask you to pull out the quote gag catalog that it came with, and it would ask for what is the third word at the top of page 7, stuff like that. Oh yeah, right. That's right, Rain. Yeah, it was more complex than just a letter. Right, the letter from Uncle Steve, you need to dip it in water. That's right. I just remembered the letter. I forgot about the invisible stuff. Okay. All right, this is the part. Now I kind of want to have like Sarzac fan art with me and Roger Rabbit. Ah! Whoa, no! Oh my god, this crap is still going on. Okay, phew, made it through. Yeah, that was like my 4th attempt on it, Sheep. I kept getting a little bit further each time. I got through. Oh god, now I have to do a wall jump. I suck at these. No, I don't think I have to do a wall jump. My favorite anti-piracy thing from old retro games is Earthbound. Nintendo programmed Earthbound that if the software was able to detect that it was running on a counterfeit cartridge, it would let you play the entire game until you get to the final boss, and then it would just freeze up. It's like, fuck Nintendo. That's cold. Hey Remy, welcome back. Welcome back. They made me fat, Remy. They fed me too many cookies. Ah, okay. So this is a just right kind of thing. Oh, we got the low battery warning on the thing again. Like I said, if I have a battery issue, we're gonna take a 30-minute break from this. I'll play something else and let the Joy-Cons charge. One of my Joy-Cons, the right one, did not fully charge for whatever reason. Oh my god, I hate these jumps. Is that what I'm supposed to do? That seems... Because then you'd have to bounce on it again. It makes it harder and it wipes the save file? Right, because you would reset the game or something when it freezes on Gygus, and then you'd go to reload it and your save file's gone. You know what? This is really frustrating, and yeah, I'll take some backseating on this. I've only had my Switch for a little bit over a year, and I don't really play it all that much. Like, I went several months without playing my Switch. Oh, back. Okay, I shouldn't be here. Well, I at least feel accomplished that I got this far in a place I shouldn't be yet. I feel accomplished. At least I did that. Let's see if we can get out. I like how the backseating is. You just shouldn't be here. That sums up my life. I just shouldn't be here. All right, that's fine.
You have no authority
All right,
here,
no more
Jackie
backseating
Weaver.
now.
No authority at all.
But yeah, Rain, I've only had... I got this Switch, like, last December, December 2020. And other than when I went on a vacation with friends in the summer, I haven't really used it all that much. I've used it like a little bit here and there, play Mario Kart with friends and so forth, but the most it saw like use was over like an extended weekend. Oh, you don't have You Get a Good Day Nothing Willy Wonka redeem? Or do we want Willy Wonka-like redeems on the channel? Should we have a blueberry inflation redeem? What do we have? We have the bomb, morph ball, high jump, and speed booster. I think that is close enough for the blueberry. I would have to get another update to this model, and my model artist and I are not working together anymore. So I would have to just get like a new model to get like new features like that, which I'll do at some point, but I'm not like in a rush to do that because these things are expensive. You know, and I can change the color of the slime. Like, we can have different colors of the slime. Like, I think there is like a blueberry-like color of the slime. I wanted something close to Dragon Quest, which is why I go with the normal one that y'all see. Okay, right. I need to start running all the way from this the store. Did anybody see that new Willy Wonka movie that came out? Because I remember people talking about it. They're like, "Oh, a new Willy Wonka movie's coming out. Willy Wonka movie's coming out," and then people stopped talking about it. Like, I can't even like find. Okay, not gonna lie. I looked for some clips of it on YouTube because sometimes clips make it on YouTube. They do. I saw Han Solo. Well, I saw Han Solo's big scene in The Force Awakens on YouTube before the movie was out. That movie. I won't say anything else in case anyone cares about that. Jeez. You're making it sound like I'm candy. Don't play like I do. Okay. So don't go this way. Now this has an O in it. Amy told me that rooms with O's generally have items. So there's an item somewhere here. There we go. Okay, that's the wrong way. Target's that away. And I bet all this other stuff is probably filled with like lava. Huh, it looks like I missed an item though. Maybe that's important? Wait, to go back this way, I have to go through the ceiling. Now, that's the whole fun of these games, is like figuring out where to go and getting there. This is a game where it's about the journey. It's not about the destination. It's the journey that matters. Okay, so that'll send me back, but maybe... There we go. Oh, okay, okay. So the target's coming up. Which, for those of you that weren't there when I fought the last boss, the big like sea serpent thing, that thing scared the hell out of me. It was a very scary boss. Yes. Yes, I'm pretty sure like I screamed whenever it came out. Okay, we got a green door there, but what's... Can't go that way. Okay. Oh, it's just the data room. Okay. Super missile, go to the navigation room. Okay. Have my missiles just become super missiles at this point? Oh, okay. I don't know if I like that or not. I'm sure it's fine for the game, but I don't know. Necromancer likes to have choices. What? What was that all about? This is very suspicious. Oh, super missiles can be used to destroy those things. Cool. Yeah, I think we're gonna come back to this. I'm gonna stream for about another hour or so. And I know I'm not gonna beat the game in an hour, but I think we will come back to this game because I'm really digging this, and I've been wanting to play a Metroid for a while. And I've always been curious about the 2 GBA ones. It's a shame the other one, what is it, Zero Mission, I think it's called. It's a shame that's not on the Switch Online yet. Oh, I'm having a lot of fun with this, Remy. I haven't played a Metroid in a really long time, but I grew up with the first 3. I actually remember. How many of you remember the commercial for Super Metroid with, like, the dog? What? Whoa! Where did you come from? Is this a boss? Yeah, I assume this is a boss because I'm trying to, like, jump on it. There we go. Okay, that's what we do. My God, this dude. Is it dead? You've been waiting for this moment. This guy is called the Box Security Robot. It's a weird name. I mean, we're being chased by sacks, so why not have Box? Box and sacks. That works for me, right? Hey, we're getting raided by Iron Maz. Iron, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let's get a shout out. Y'all please follow Iron Maz, please. Great streamer. Iron, how was your stream? And welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a VTuber. We're playing Metroid Fusion for the first time. I am normally not fat, but my chat made me fat. So therefore, I'm fat right now. I wasn't sure that was a boss at first. Like, I heard boss music, but I'm like, wait, is this just something I need to, like, kill to, or just use to, like, jump up? I wasn't entirely sure at first. Wasn't too hard of a boss. I think the last guy was a lot more difficult. Oh, but you know what? He didn't turn into a special ability. So I bet we're gonna see him again. Or there's another boss that we're gonna have to kill. Oh my goodness, that is oh, that's Six's. That's right. Six has a sick Metroid. I have that too. I have that too. I'm gonna use that emote too because Metroids. I'm really liking it, Maz. It's really enjoyable. A lot of my viewers have told me like this is their like favorite Metroid game of all time, and I can see why. For me, I still think I like Super Metroid more, but I don't want to like compare it to another Metroid quite yet until I get through the game. 'Cause I don't think it's fair to like compare something that you haven't finished to a game you have finished like multiple times, you know. But I'm digging it a lot. It's if you have Switch Online, it's available on that. That's what I'm actually playing it on. Oh god. We might be doing that boss fight again. They're not giving me health. I'm like clutching my chest right now. You can't see that because my arms don't. My arms are useless. But like real Sarzac is clutching his chest right now. I stream, therefore I am. Oh my god, that was like perfect. Oh my goodness. Okay, I was stressing. This game is nice. This game is a nice game. It's not mean. It's not holding your hand, but it's not mean. It's not Mega Man and Bass, which is a very fucking mean game. I love Mega Man and Bass. It's one of my favorite Mega Man games, but it's fucking mean. Okay, did we go back to the Yes, okay. Remy, your favorite Mega Man, at least like the classic Mega Man games, is Mega Man 8, right? I don't feel that this game is holding my hand too much. I don't feel that at all. I do think there's a bit too much dialogue. I'm not a fan of the computer that talks like your elderly aunt. It just goes on and on and on. That's probably my biggest complaint so far. Fuck Burner Man. Man, all the robot masters in that game are reasonable except for Burner Man. And he's generally like what? The second one you have to kill if you're doing it in the right order. Rogue security robot. I'm really loving it, Amy. Thank you for this. I really, really, really mean that. And you know what? Let's get another shout out for Amy. Another big shouty. Amy's the reason I'm playing this. Amy is big into retro games, really big into Final Fantasy, and is a really cool streamer friend we've made in the last few months. And definitely encourage everyone to check out her channel. And if you see her on, stop in and hang out. Adorable emotes too. You may destroy it if you meet it again. Your safety is vital. Okay, so we are going to see that thing again. But as to your brief, level 2 security locks are released. So sectors 5 and 6 are open. That means these sectors have likely been infiltrated by X. They're much harder to stop than we initially suspected. 5 is Sub-Zero. Okay, so I shouldn't go there. Avoid Sector 5. X have destroyed all the data rooms you have used so far. I no longer doubt their capacity for critical thought. You'll have to use the data room in the right habitat, Sector 6. Go to Sector 6 and access the navigation room there. Okay. Yeah, I feel the dialogue goes on a little bit too long. Like, just having dialogue like this in a Metroid game is weird to me anyway. I don't know if this is something they've stuck with, like in Dread or not, but not really a fan. Oh, absolutely, Rocker. It absolutely is great. Like this is just a nitpick of mine. Like this is not like a serious grievance I have against the game. It's a nitpick. I'm Frostman. I will beat you. You geeky. I'm Crownman. You're geeky. Does Samus suspect anything? No, I do not think so. Good. Monitor her closely. Affirmative out. Ooh, is our AI navigation computer evil? Okay, we're going to 6. I'm Aquaman, but you can call me Handsome Guy. Or is it Hamson? Or is it Handsome K? I always thought it was Handsome Guy. I love the Robot Masters in 8. I mean, you guys can probably tell because I'm like quoting them. I love Mega Man 8. It is. Some people say it's a little too cartoonish, like in its feel, and I'm not a fan of Mega Man's voice. I mean, all the voice acting in that game is pretty bad. Wily and Bass are okay in that, but I love the Robot Masters in that game. Yes, purring. They made me fat. They haven't made me fat all week. I almost made it through this week without getting fat. Can't let you do that. Oh no. We don't need that. We don't need Hal. Oh no. When we find Amelia, we'll find Dr. Wiwi. I was legitimately upset, everyone, when Mega Man 11 came out, and I got home with it, and I put it in, and the little intro starts playing with, like, you know, Dr. Wily in grad school, and I'm like, oh, cool, young Dr. Wily, he's in grad school. Oh, cool, young Dr. Light, he's in grad school, too. And then Dr. Light started talking, and he did not sound like Elmer Fudd. I walked away from the game for about, like, half an hour. I'm like,
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
Alright, the Verasuit data is here from HQ, ready to download. Get moving to a data room. But there's a problem. X from Sub-Zero. What is with, like, X and Sub-Zero? Like, I'm thinking, like, Mega Man X and, like, Mortal Kombat here. X from Sub-Zero, the Ark are in Sector 6, and they've been changed by the cold. If you absorb one, you'll be frozen from within. This seems like a deliberate tactic. Once you download the Verasuit, you'll be out of danger. Just be careful. Data room is here. Remember, avoid the blue X. Use your beam to stun them. Yep. Jump, jump, slide, slide. That's my biggest complaint about Mega Man 8 is the jump, jump, slide, slide sections get a little out of hand. And I was also bummed out by Mega Man 9 and 10 because they did the 8-bit style, which is probably surprising for you to hear that from like a retro gamer. But I would much have preferred to have like goofy, silly robot masters talking to me in 9 and 10 than to have like the 8-bit sprites. I know a lot of people love Mega Man's 9 and 10. I like 10. 9 is probably my least favorite Mega Man game, classic anyway. Which I know a lot of people love that game. And hey, if you love it, that's cool. And Beast Hunter, you should totally do that with Senri. I saw your comment about Cassette Beast and Senri. I encourage that. I encourage that. Oh no, it's the Blue X! Oh no! What? What is this? What is this? Is this Metroid's version of a fucking Mimic? No, hold up. Hold up. That's one of the most evil things I've seen. Imagine playing this when this came out. You played Metroid 1, you played Metroid 2, you played Metroid 3. You waited years for another Metroid. You waited 8 years, I believe. Super Metroid came out in, what, 94? So you waited 8 years. You're playing this, you're having a good time. You get in this room, you see the missile pod, and you're like, oh, cool, missile pod. And then that happens. Oh, OMG, yo. Okay, so that is the wrong way to go. That is the wrong way to go. Wait. Did I kill these things? I don't remember these guys. I remember this room. I don't remember those things. There's my dementia at play again. Oh, Pig Knight. That would be really awful to make an E-Tank a Mimic. Okay, I don't know what this symbol is. Is it perhaps the spinning ball ability that she gets later? Probably. That's what that looks like, actually. Yeah, they were probably there. That was probably me not paying attention. Which, imagine that. Sarzac's not paying attention. I still think Pig Knight's scolding me during my Dark Soul playthrough of not reading the descriptions on the items to get the lore was funny. Because I would be like, "Well, what's this thing?" You would know if you were reading the items, if you were reading the descriptions. It's like I don't want to do that. That's a terrible way to deliver lore. Jeez. Oh, you can't even touch them whenever. Oh my god! Oh god! Oh, shut up, right Joy-Con. Ah! Is it, Rocker? Are you enjoying watching the fat necromancer freak out at the surprises of Sector 6? Which, if you are, then that's awesome. That means I'm doing my job as a streamer. Hey, Monkey, how are you? I have got, this game has scared me more than any 2D game has ever, and I include stuff like Clock Tower. No! Which I actually plan to stream the SNES Clock Tower soonish. Diz Absolute, thank you for the follow. Hi, how are you doing? I'm not normally fat, but chat made me fat. How's your night going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing good, Monkey. I'm doing good. This is a really fun game. I don't know if you've played Metroids before, Monkey, but I'm playing this on my Switch through the GBA stuff, and I strongly recommend this. This is a really good game. Oh, cool! You're from Brazil. I have a couple other viewers that are from Brazil as well. Wait, not Clock Tower. Wait, is it called Clock Tower? I'm thinking of the game with Scissor Man. That's Clock Tower, right? Yeah, that's right. Suki's also in Brazil. We were talking about game prices there, I think, a few weeks ago. Dread has a lot of scary moments too. Oh, that's awesome. I never thought I would get scared of a Metroid game, and this game is definitely... Okay, what is this way? Bullshit. No, that's the way to the Mimic. We're not going that way. What is the, there's a movie that the first Clock Tower was based off of. I want to say it was a Dario Argento film. Does anybody know the movie I'm talking about? Which, I mean, that's really vague, Sarzac. Hey, does anyone know this Dario Argento film inspired a video game that didn't come out in the West? No! Ah! Lawnmower Man. Lawnmower Man inspired lawsuits. Stephen King was like, get my fucking name off of this. This is garbage. Which, to be fair to the movie wasn't garbage. A forgettable, like, B-level sci-fi movie? Yeah, probably. was fun. Lawnmower Man's a fun movie. I'm not pregnant, Vincey. I'm fat. My chat made me fat. My chat can feed me cookies, and they like to torment me by throwing things at me and turning me into stuff and making me fat. I ate too many cookies. Like if you watch me get fat, like the face fills out and like the arms and all of that stuff happens. Normally I'm quite thin, but chat's abusing me today. Chat was just like, let's make Sarzac fat. So that's what they did. But welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I'm actually planning to like implement a redeem where chat will be able to reverse this, like a diet, like exercise kind of redeem. But I'm wanting to like work some special effects into it, and I just haven't had the time to do that yet. Because one of my viewers gave me a really good idea about some stuff a few days ago. The slime redeem is probably still on cooldown, right? Oh, thanks. I'm glad you like it, Vincey. What kind of games are you into? Are you into like retro stuff or other things? Oh god, that's one of the blue ones. Those blue ones are terrifying. Oh, an E-tank. But this is not cool. This is a dead end. I could go that way. Maybe have a throw me dieting drink and throws the dieting drink from you. I don't know that reference, Suki, but feel free to post it in Discord if you want me to look at it. Seriously, Monkey, I'm already fat. I'm already fat. You're gonna redeem that again. Okay. Oh no! Oh no, it's the sacks! You know, I just saved. Should I try fighting sacks? Oh no, it really does follow you around. Holy shit, that's cool. That's cool. I thought I would just leave the room and that would be it, but it actually follows you. That's really cool. Oh, you want to see the necromancer work up a sweat, Rain? Fair enough. That's cool. I was expecting I'll just walk this way, I'll be okay. No, it follows you. That is so cool. Like, I'm glad I died there because I got to see that. That was awesome. Okay, cool. I'll check it out tonight whenever I'm done with the stream, Suki. Okay. So I assume what we do is we're going to let Sax come in here. Sax is going to use its super bomb, open this up, and then we're just going to need to like let Sax leave, and then we go that way. I'm going to be streaming for about another half hour, 40 minutes. Monkey. It's a 6-hour stream, so. But I'm probably going to come back to this. This is a really good game. Okay, so I assume when the music stops playing, that means Sax is gone. Dude, Sword Saint, I just got killed by Sax. I just got killed by Sax, and it was the coolest thing ever. Because I was hiding from it. Give Sword Saint Michael a shout out. Y'all check out Sword Saint. He's going through Final Fantasy X for his first time ever, and he's loving it. But anyway, I let Sax use like a it's Super Bomb here, and then I decided, you know what? I'm gonna shoot it. I just saved. I'm gonna shoot it. So I start shooting it, and it starts murdering me. So I'm like, oh god, this is awful. I'll just leave the screen, and I'll be okay. So I get here, and then Sax comes out of the door behind me and like murders me, and that is so cool. I was not expecting that in a 16-bit game like this. Yeah, you should check this out, Monkey. This is really good. I know you've played like the Metroidvania, Castlevanias, the GBA ones, and Symphony. I think you'll like this a lot if you've never played a Metroid before. I'm really, really happy Amy got me to play this. This is man, I've been wanting to play this game for years. I just kept putting it off. Holy shit, I think I want to do like a Metroid like marathon now. Oh no! Oh my god, those are so terrifying! Alright, we gotta finish the Castlevanias. We gotta finish those Castlevanias. Oh, and welcome back, Rajan. I hope you got some rest. How was your nap? I'm glad to hear that, Rocker. That makes me really happy. Thank you. Oh no! Well, the good news is I'm not fat anymore, but I am still jelly. What? What? Oh. Okay, boss. Is this a boss? Charge shot then, okay. Ah, okay, you have to hit the core. You have to hit the core. You can't hit the little things orbiting it. At least that's what I'm taking from this so far. Maybe I can eventually peg it with missiles. Doesn't seem to be the case. Okay. This is the worst part of the boss fights. I generally do not enjoy this part. Oh! I'm in the water! No! That happened to me last time with the last boss. Well, not the robot drone. Yeah, no backseating, Dragonoid. This is my first time playing the game, so I'm wanting to kind of like just figure things out on my own. If I do get frustrated, or if I do need like a little bit of help, I will ask the chat though. But if I don't, then please no backseating. Thanks for asking though, and hi, Kyra. It's going really well. I'm really loving this game, Kyra. Really, really digging it. It might be Suspiria. I mean, I'm trying to remember it. I don't think it's Suspiria. Suspirio. Wait, is that's not the way I'm supposed to go? Is it? Oh, thank you, Mega, thank you, Dragonoid. Chat fattened me up, so whenever I get turned back into a human, I'm gonna be a very, very, very thick necromancer. But right now I'm a cute little slime. I've been getting the low battery message all stream scroll. Something's up with my right Joy-Con. It should be fully charged, but it wasn't. And I don't know. It was acting up earlier, and then I plugged them both into the Switch and then removed it, and then it worked fine. Oh, okay. You know, sorry. I think Sword Saint's right. Jennifer Connelly, like there's a very famous actress who was in the movie I'm thinking of, but it was before she was a famous actress, and I think it's Jennifer Connelly. The sad thing is I have the damn movie on DVD, but I'm not in a position to like go look for it right now. Right, that's right, Sword Saint, that's right. Okay, I'm going a different way now. That's it, Sword Saint. That's it. Phenomenia. That's it. That's it. That's the movie that the first Clock Tower game is based off of. There's 3 different versions of it, Pig Knight. Do not watch the longest version or the theatrical version. There's another version of the movie. I think it might be like Argento's like final cut. That's the best version to watch. The extended version, and I generally don't feel this way about most extended versions because I like extra content, but the extra scenes in the extended cut are definitely scenes that needed to stay out of the movie. I haven't seen Labyrinth in forever. I had when I was an undergraduate, I had a professor that really hated that movie. Like, she would go out of her way to like shit on Labyrinth, and I don't know why, because the class was art history. So every time she'd go on like a Labyrinth rant, I'm just like, what does this have to do with early Renaissance art? I mean, I'm one to go off on like weird tangents and stuff, but she acted like Labyrinth was like this awful person that like victimized like 3 generations of her family. Would you die, please? The Vara suit effect recovered. We can now go into the cold. Oh god, Farscape. I haven't thought of Farscape in a long time. Is that on any streaming? It's probably on Disney Plus. Like, wasn't it a Disney thing? I know the Jim Henson Company did like a lot of the puppets for that show. Should I go back and just hit the save point real quickly? It's a little bit of a walk. Oh, there's one right here. You know what's also free on YouTube? A cartoon series from the 90s called Captain N, the Game Master. It's a crossover cartoon with like Mega Man and Simon Belmont and Kid Icarus, and the main villain of the show is actually Mother Brain from Metroid. So all of you youngins that have never heard of Captain N that love Metroid, you should spend the rest of your evening watching episodes of Captain N. You'll love Mother Brain's depiction. I am being very sarcastic. I loved Captain N as a show as a kid. I would wake up early Saturday mornings to watch it. But as an adult, I question. I know why I liked it, because it was Nintendo characters and video game stuff. But even then, I did not like the depiction of Simon Belmont. If you've ever seen the Mary Tyler Moore Show, what was the name of the TV anchor? Ted Baxter. Imagine Simon Belmont modeled after Ted Baxter from the Mary Tyler Moore Show. Again, if you know that show, it's an old show. Yes, Scroll, absolutely. Yeah, I've heard controller drift with Joy-Cons is like a big issue. I don't think I've used my Switch enough to have that issue. But I am buying a controller. Oh look, I'm not fat anymore. The stream decided I shouldn't be fat. No, we have to do that. But yeah, so I'm gonna be fat for the rest of the stream. They fed me too many cookies. Okay, we have the Vera suit, so I assume we can leave here. We can go back to the navigation room. That's insane, Suki. That's shame on Nintendo. Shame on Nintendo for that. Oh yeah, I remember the Zelda cartoon. Honestly, I don't think the Zelda cartoon was that terrible. Other than like the excuse me princess stuff. Like, I remember Ganon kind of being scary on the show. And the Moblins, and Zelda was actually depicted as like a capable character and not a damsel in distress. I don't remember that one being like a terrible show. Uh-oh. Battery depleted. No. Alright. We almost hang on, I'm gonna put the Joy-Cons on the thing for a little bit. I don't need that much more juice out of them. I'm gonna leave this on for like about 5 minutes here. We don't need that much juice to get through the rest of the stream, so I don't want to like start another game to play while this charges. So we'll just leave this up for like a moment. Raging at Call of Duty. Well, don't play Call of Duty. He was always trying to get a kiss. Okay. I mean, I haven't watched it in like a long time, but Um, I don't remember the Zelda cartoon being like terrible. I did not like the original Super Mario Brother cartoon. Like the only thing I liked about that were the live action skits with Captain Lou as Mario. Those were fun. Those were like a lot of fun. I liked those a lot as a kid. But I didn't like the actual cartoon because like every episode was like putting them in like a new like scenario, like ancient Egypt, and now King Koopa is going to be like Pharaoh Koopa, and he's going to have like the Pharaoh beard and stuff, and like every episode like did that, like, oh, now we're going to put him in ancient Greece, and Koopa will be wearing a toga, right? um I like the Mario 3 cartoon a lot more than the original one. But we'll just gonna charge the Joy-Con just a little bit, and then we'll resume this because I don't have too much of the stream left. But do any of you remember the Super Mario Brothers show? It had the Captain Lou like skits in it, but there was one season towards the end where they replaced Captain Lou with Club Mario, which was basically a bunch of like early 90s teenagers pretending to be like at a 90s rave club, but they're all obsessed with Mario. Does anybody remember Club Mario? Club Mario sucked. It was terrible. I was so angry when they replaced the Captain Lou skits with Club Mario. There's a few episodes of it on YouTube. Apparently, like the show production company realized how terrible Club Mario was that they actually destroyed all of the master tapes. So the only way like Club Mario like footage of it has survived is because people would like record it on their VHS tapes. Yeah, the Captain Lou skits. Yeah, yeah. It was the very last season of the Super Show before they transitioned it to the Super Mario Brothers 3 cartoon, where they replaced Captain Lou with the other thing. Okay, I'm gonna give this about 2 more minutes, and then we'll try to play a little bit more. The Joy-Con couldn't hold out for just a little bit longer. That's okay. Now I know to get a Pro controller, and I guess to just have the Joy-Con like as a backup if something goes wrong with that. How do most of you play your Switch? Do you use it as a portable, or do you use it as like something hooked up to your TV? Yeah, I'm shocked at how quickly you've leveled up, Monkey. Like, I'm really, really shocked at that. See, Sword Saint, this is the first time I've ever used my Switch as an actual home console. I've had it for over a year, and I've only used it as like a portable system. This is the first time I've streamed from it too, Suki. So that's why I'm using it this way. I've never streamed from it before. TV. Okay, Monkey uses it as a handheld. Oh, the stream crashed for you, Roger. That sucks. All right, we're just gonna wait another minute, and then I'm gonna take the Joy Cons off the thing. Pig Knight purely does handheld. Oh, that sucks, Roger. That sucks. I actually only took the dock out of the box. It was still like in the like shipping wrapping stuff like 2 days ago. Like it had just been sitting in the box. I'd never used the dock before. No, I haven't, Rocker. What is that? Okay, I'm gonna unhook the. Let's try the Joy-Cons again now. Okay, Joy-Con blue, which you're not the one that's giving us problems, and Joy-Con red/pink. Is it paired? Yes, it's paired. Why wouldn't it be paired? Oh, because I'm not pressing the buttons. There we go, because I'm dumb. I do want to see something real quick. Like, that was on the charger for about maybe like 5 minutes. I want to see how much juice the Joy-Con got from that. That's not bad for 5 minutes on the right one. Oh, let me show y'all something. So what do you think the first, some of you know this. If you know this, don't answer the question. So what do you think the first game I got on the Switch was when I got my Switch in December of 2022? Was it Smash Brothers? Was it Breath of the Wild? No, it was Phantasy Star. It was Phantasy Star. That was the first game I got on the Switch. This should not surprise any of my returning viewers. Okay, let's actually let's get back to Metroid. Okay, cool. Yeah, go ahead and post it, Rocker. I'll check that out later. Alright, hopefully we got enough juice in the Joy-Con to finish the stream tonight. Pug, how has your day been? Now, wait a second. No. What am I doing, Sarzac? You don't need to go this way. You need to go back to the navigation thing. You're done here. What's really weird, Rain, is whenever you load the Genesis thing, it does the Sega jingle, which is really weird to hear that on a Nintendo console. Alright, Dragonoid, thanks for sticking around. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry to hear you're feeling sick. Hope you feel better soon. Okay, we're not going back that way. It looks like I need to go... Okay, I see where I need to go. Day's been excellent. I popped in here a couple of times to lurk. Oh, thank you. You ate good. Ooh, what kind of food did you eat? Oh, and you've been playing some Tekken. How are you liking Tekken, Nate? Okay, we want to go down. Didn't go to bed until late. Got called into work at 11. Ooh. Yeah, because you replied to my DM last night, Monkey, pretty late. I didn't see your response until this morning. I kind of went to bed as soon as I could last night because it was already late. You know, I have never really been like into Tekken before, but I'm really curious about Tekken 8 because it looks really like it just looks like a legit good game. So I don't know. I kind of want to check that out, and I still want to check out Street Fighter 6. Oh my goodness, this is a horrible. Oh wait, she's just absorbing them. Yeah, come at me, buddy. Come at me. Come on, where are you little blue guys now? Come get some of this shit. Come get some. Oh, they ran away. See, for me, the last Tekken I played was Tekken 2. That's what, a PlayStation 1 game? That was the one with the devil, I think. The devil was the final boss. There's a kid in our neighborhood, like, whenever people were getting PlayStation 1 games, like there was a couple that really liked Tekken, but there was this one kid that loved Battle Arena Toshinden, and would argue that it was better than Tekken, and then the Tekken guys would get really angry at him, and he'd be like, Toshinden sucks, Tekken's better. I think ultimately the Tekken people were probably right. Battle Arena Toshinden, is that even still a thing? Probably not. I played Toshinden, but I didn't play enough of it to like remember it well, so I can't comment on it. I remember thinking it was okay for a 3D fighting game, but I didn't really like early 3D fighting games. They always felt like a little wonky, a little off to me. Until I played Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur fixed everything. Takeout from Wingstop, nice. Made their special taco spaghetti, ooh. Oh man, that sounds delicious, Pug. Also remember there was like a Toshinden anime. I don't think it was any good. I think it was from the same people that did like the Fatal, what is the one with Terry Bogard? Fatal Fury? Fatal Fury, okay, yeah. Yeah, because there's a Fatal Fury anime, I want to say there was a Samurai Showdown anime, and I think the same people also did a Toshinden anime. Which, the Toshinden anime was not any good. Soul Calibur was good. I love Soul Calibur games. Really bummed out that they pulled the HD remakes of Soul Calibur 1 and 2 off of the PS3 store, and they're not available in other digital marketplaces. I know there's like some like licensing issues with the second Soul Calibur. Like it's not just the guest characters, like Necrid is also a Todd McFarlane character that he designed specifically for that game, but I guess he maintained some kind of like rights over it. And anyway, the remaster of Soul Calibur 2 didn't have the best character because it didn't have Link. Link is only on GameCube. I'm not even like a super Zelda fan, but like Link is who I would always play in Soul Calibur 2 just because Link is cool. Okay, let's see what Hal has to say. How did that X download the Vara suit data? This doesn't seem to make any sense at all, unless the X has the ability to process data organically. At any rate, you have the Vara suit data. Now you will be protected from extreme temperatures. More importantly, the sacks will no longer be able to freeze you, so you can escape easier. But you're still too weak. That thing is too much for you. Currently have no way of damaging it, but my simulations indicate that a penetrating weapon like the plasma beam might work. Developing modification data will take HQ some time though. There's also a chance that you may be able to restore your plasma beam by absorbing a large core X, as you did the charge beam function. As for restoring ice beam functionality, I doubt it. Your current cellular makeup would reject that addition. Therefore, HQ has developed an ice missile upgrade. Go to Sector 5. That's all I needed to know. Just tell me where to go. I'm really loving this game, Pug. I'm doing this as a special redeem because Amy was the biggest gifter during my birthday stream, but I'm definitely going to come back to this. Definitely. I don't know when, but this is not going to be like a one and done kind of deal, like some of those streams are. We're definitely going to come back to this, because I'm really loving this. I want to finish this, and I kind of want to like go back to the older Metroids, revisit them, and maybe check out Dread and the 3DS remake of 2. That was Soul Calibur 4, Monkey, and people complained about Yoda since he was tiny. He was very hard to hit. There was a lot of anger and bickering over Yoda. Like people were raging over Yoda in Soul Calibur, and I'm just over on the side thinking, why put Star Wars characters in Soul Calibur? Like, how much did George Lucas pay for this to happen? Pretty sure that was before Disney bought Star Wars. Before the dark times. Before the Empire. Yoda was broken. And originally, like, they were exclusives. Like, I think Yoda was only on the 360 and Vader was only on PS3. But then they ended up releasing all the characters on the other platforms as DLC, of course. Because that was another thing that I just kind of like raised my eyebrows at. It's like, wait, Yoda's in this version, Vader's in this version. Why are you putting Star Wars characters in these games if they can't even like fight against each other because they're console exclusives? How do you guys feel about those kind of exclusives where you have like Soul Calibur 2 is, I think, the best example, right? Like the Xbox version has Spawn, PlayStation version has that guy from Tekken, and then the GameCube one has Link. How do you feel about that kind of stuff? Do you like that kind of stuff to see like exclusive characters on certain systems, or are you kind of glad that the industry has moved away from that stuff? Rather just have it all available. Oh, am I maybe supposed to shoot the yellow doors with the missile? No? Oh yeah, well I wouldn't. I mean, I'm sure there are some people that bought some people with way too much money probably bought well, I gotta have all the characters, so guess it means I have to buy a PlayStation and an Xbox in addition to my GameCube. Aha, there we go. Rocker's glad that the industry moved away. There's some novelty in it that I thought was neat, but yeah, I'm kind of glad that was something that they moved away from. One of the strangest ones was in Mortal Kombat 9 when they put Kratos in the PlayStation 3 version, but the Xbox version did not get like an exclusive character. Eliminate microtransactions? So wishful thinking. That's not going to happen. Anytime soon, anyway. Never say never, but allows companies to be lazy and still make a lot of money. Yeah, definitely. I agree. You just phrased that, I think, perfectly, Pug. Okay, I'm a sucker for ice levels. I love ice levels.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
I have all the authority here. Ah, okay, that's what we do. I really like the level designs in this too. They're very distinct from each other. That's something I don't feel Super Metroid did a really good job with. Not all of the areas felt all that different from each other. I mean, there's some exceptions. Like I remember there was like a plant-heavy area and the lava area. Oh, is there chatter that Tifa might be a guest character? Oh, nice monkey. Ooh, what do we do here, other than just shoot the things? Oh, I didn't see the wall in front of me. I didn't see the effing wall. Oh, now there's no wall. See, never mind. There was no wall to begin with. Never mind the little fit that I just threw. There was no wall to begin with. Ignore Sarzac. Ignore the rantings of an enlarged necromancer. Hush, you young whippersnapper. Ooh. Ooh, how are we gonna do this? Yeah, I can't get enough of a running start there. Oh, that's how. I believe what I need to do is I need to kill this thing and then let that go to, or not. Okay. Now, if I could freeze that. Didn't she say something about... Maybe I don't have that power yet, but I remember she said something about being able to freeze stuff with my missiles. Which I guess I don't have that power yet. So I guess we can't go that way. Which, if we can't go that way... Oh, or maybe we have to go that way. Am I stuck here? Or is there another way to select the ice beam? No, it just doesn't say ice. She has the super missile. Okay, so I don't have the ice missile yet. There's no way I can make that jump either. So, oh look, here we go. Here we go. Pug, thank you for the $5 donation. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I figured that, Sugi. This doesn't strike me as the kind of game to like intentionally or unintentionally soft lock you. But yeah, Pug, thank you for that. I appreciate that a lot. There we go. Braveheart, we're in sector 5, which the sectors are kind of out of order in terms of what the AI wants me to go to. I've never played the game before, so I don't know like how far this is. But I guess you could say we're in the ice level. But okay, so we got that. So now we have to find, I guess, the ice ability. Which I'm going to check out a door real quickly here. Please be what I'm looking for. Oh, those guys! OG Metroid enemies right there. Not getting to that without the freeze beam. Or freeze missile, whatever it is in this. Okay, well. You know what? I've been streaming for over 6 hours. Who knows how much power I have left on my Joy-Con. I'm glad that little charge I did was enough to get me through it. But I think this is a good time to wrap up the stream, everybody. It's late. I've been streaming for over 6 hours. I got some stuff I have to do. Remember, the corgis ran out of food, so I have to go get the corgis some food. Or the corgis are going to starve. They won't be able to eat tonight. They won't be able to eat tomorrow. We can't have the corgis starving. So, Fable, have you not seen this yet? Have you not seen this? Chat can make me fat. If you feed me 5 cookies in a stream, I get fat. Which it hasn't happened. It hasn't happened in like over a week or about a week. So, but yeah, this reward's been around for about a month now, I'd say. Maybe a little bit less than that. But it's just another way for you guys to like abuse me. And let me do a shout out also for Braveheart. But I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up, everyone. We will, of course, raid out, so stick around. But let me show you what my stream schedule is going to be for this coming week. So tomorrow, for Castlevania Mondays, at 5 p.m., I'll be playing more Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. Excited about that. And Fable, thank you for the resub. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that a lot. 15 months. Holy shit, man. Thank you for your continued support, dude. I really, really appreciate that. Thursday at 5 p.m., we're going to be playing more Fatal Frame 2. I should beat that in a stream or two. Friday at 8 p.m., we're doing more of the Phantasy Star 2 remake. I'm at in-game with that, so I don't think I'll beat it this stream, but most definitely will beat it the following stream. And then we're going back to Final Fantasy V to finish that one off. And then Saturday at 8 p.m. Central, I'll be playing some Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis for PSO Saturdays. So that's what's going on in Sarzac land for this next week. Real quick, I'm going to drop a link to my Discord. If you want to join the Discord, feel free to. There's a link. The Discord's been getting really active lately. A lot of people have been joining, and it's been a lot of fun. So I'm thinking of possibly bringing back like Discord movie nights or something. And there's a link to my social media if anybody wants to follow me on Twitter or any of that kind of stuff. There's that stuff there. So, yeah, let's go ahead and start wrapping the stream up. We will raid out, and I do need to thank several people specifically. So I want to thank Elvin Sorrow for the 23-month resub, Game Lord Nito for the raid, Sir Well Gaming for the raid, It's Just Mel for the raid, Purring Tiger Gaming for the 10-month resub, Induma for the raid, Iron Maz for the raid, Diz Absolute for the follow, Vinci Lel for the follow as well, Pro and Pro Gaming for the donation, and Fabled for the 15-month resub. Thank you guys very much for that. I appreciate it tremendously. Let me go ahead and thank my subscribers real quick. I didn't do this last night because it was very late and I needed to get some sleep. But let me thank my subscribers real quickly by name, and we'll find someone to raid out to. So, Beast Hunter, Not Very Tall, Tuffymon, Chromashio, Fabled One, Mr. Popinski, Skytron 100, Mira Waniko, Zeomantic, Coach Carter VT, Professor Bloom, Bloodia MK2, Phoenix 720, Velociraptor J, Cyan Glow, Kron 151, Blackhand of Nod, Sam's 87, Miss Rubik, Kyra the Mystic, Hungriest Cheetah, 100 Years Early, Infinite Metal, Professor Hammerrad, Thunder Drummer, Kinshin X1890, Drumjod, Dust White, Jay Awadi, Jackdaw 9, Bonga Gonga 85, Mother of Dragons, Amy Izuki, Kitsune the Swordsman, Pig Dark Knight, Yohandris, Hikari, Dreaming Rain, Tigerish Jinya, It's Just Mel, Degenerate DD, Neurocad, Purring Tiger Gaming, Old Blood and Guts, Galuda 7, Pro and Pro Gaming, Akitone, Live Forever 407, Neon Axolotl 7, Umnom Monch 57, Sword Saint Michael, Rajan Arlix, Sheriff Ram, Labrat 101, Melchior Stormseeker, Jay Cosney, Kordak 80, Elvin Sorrow, Meep, Pizza Maid, It's Clarity, Cult Mother, Great Ren Streams, Azura Lightning, Ink for Justice, Don't Play Like I Do, Show Fox, Dinero Mark, Coco G, Silhouette, Black Belt 05, Obscure Folklore, Nagamasa 22, Jervination, Zero Wise Man, Midnight Moonflower, Sunny Delight, Horror 296, Retro Roulette, Hybrid PK, Chamber of Secrets, Nightly, 6 Card 21, Stovetop 1321, Plutz, The Extreme, Rocker 57, Monkey Dishon 26, and Diclonus Raxon. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. We will definitely continue this game down the road. When, I'm not entirely sure, but we will be coming back to this. This was a treat, and I want to especially thank Amy Yazuki for redeeming this and getting me to play. This has been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Let's see who we're going to possibly raid. I'll ask the stream. Oh, wait. Oh, I see who we're going to raid. Let's raid Gamma Chris. Gamma Chris is actually playing a Mega Man Zero game on the GBA. So it's appropriate to go from one GBA stream to another one. Almost didn't see him there. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid Gamma Chris. Alright, I'm going to get this raid going, everybody. I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Be good, take care of yourselves, and I will see you all later. But for now, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching.